Hello there.
Hi, Evisno 7.
Hey Evie, how we doing? Yeah, I am. Have you heard from Lama? Nothing down here. I don't remember if I've explored here or not. Okay, so this wasn't the place we started with, right? Nah. Jack shit. Sent you a video.
Why?
Evisno 7 used Command Y.
No, I haven't heard anything. I was wondering if you'd heard something. Oh, look at this poor little Kadama and its broken shrine. One second. Yeah, day's been good, mate. Day's been good, right? You. Working on working on the chatbot thing was just driving me up the wall. Just couldn't get it to I still can't get it to smoothly animate the messages in and out. I've kind of given up on it for now. It's a low priority bug since it 95% works. Just sometimes it kind of like jumps. That's a little bit jarring with the animation. Really good conversation with them. Good. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, no, sleep is so foundational to good health. I would highly recommend you try and fix it, mate. You know, good diet, good sleep, good exercise. The rest of the optimizations and health is kind of meaningless. Something in the code. Oh, it's definitely something in the code. It's all code. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna reprioritize, do some low-hanging fruit, trying to get too caught up in it. I wanted to like fix it and move on, but it's just keep bashing my head against it and won't solve it.
Hello there.
Hi Rajusan 6.
G'day, Raj.
Rajusan 6 used command boom.
Drink yesterday and I was asleep by 10, but woke up because one of the cats tried to break into my room. Annoying. What, and you couldn't get back to sleep after that? Mate, after the Peace Saga, I would have made them outdoor cats. Alright, where's that spirit vein? It's so dark. I don't really see anything. Wait, where'd that spirit vein go? It's not in here, is it? Above, maybe? Double check. Halfway, nope. Wait. I'll see up there. Mukhang still not been muted either, yeah. I've never touched snow before, bro. I hate my state. Oh, that's right. I feel like snow is one of those things where it's magical for a few days and then it just becomes a chore. I remember we went to America and we had a white Christmas. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. I'm supposed to drink that without boiling it and filtering it first? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't remember why, bacteria or something. What the fudge is this spirit vein? Oh, I've already traversed it. Ah. Silly Billy. Let's see, is there anything I've missed down here? Another spirit vein there. Jesus Christ, what a wake up. Serena AU, thank you for the follow, mate. How we doing? Yo, coming in with a heart me. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart me.
Serena sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Hi, Serena. What are we doing today, mate?
Hi, what a good boy you are.
Hello there.
Hi Serena.
There's things even in America. Oh, I saw them in the movies. Yeah. And that White Christmas. It's pretty cool.
This way!
Do my swords have poison in them or something? Like, why is that green stuff coming off?
Don't run away! Over there! Over here!
What am I missing here? There's only an item somewhere here. On the roof, perhaps? I don't know how I'd get to the roof. Be able to jump across here. Yeah, you're right about that, AV. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. So when did you wake up today? I'm not sure. I know I was fucking tired. Oh, lesser crucible. No, I didn't have work. Yo, do me a favor, Raj. Say, I don't know, bastard or some swear word. Maybe fuck. Yeah, use the word fuck. Just say that. Want to see if that comes through. Holiday or one. No. Nice. Good work, Evie. Okay, so I guess I've solved that issue. Yeah, PSP 1000. Oh, so much better than trading cards, bro.
Hello there.
Getting a video
I
game
skittles
console
the
and video
cockatiel
games.
5.
It's been I feels like it's been ages since we got a quote, Raj. Way better than gambling. I say that as if I've not spent over oh my god, £1,000 on cards. Did the maths last night. I've easily spent 2.5 thousand on energy drinks. Jesus
Skittles
Christ.
the cockatiel 5 used command again.
There's some drug habit, mate. You little squeaker. So we have to go this way. Love the aesthetics of this game. Yeah, those pesky scalpers. It's money gambling, sometimes Indian Premier Leagues and stuff. When it's up in any of the cricket teams. Good luck, man. Good luck. Farmer, g'day. Good luck in the stream, mate. Lead me to the promised land, Scampervals. Now you will be pet. Okay, this is dangerous leaving the controller like this. Hopefully it doesn't automatically start walking forward. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I did a lot of planning for some upgrades for the chatbot. Just getting the AI to spin on different things, constantly analyze it, talk with me about what we should be doing. The files. Now I can just knock them out. I was waiting to finish the graphical fix, but had to give up on that. Jakotsu-baba Magatama. Speak with the blacksmith. Where is that? Purified. We've got this whole region here we haven't explored.
Oh shit.
Should check it out.
Evisno 7 used command again.
But this book called Atomic Habits. Yeah, nice. I've heard of it. Is that the James Clear one, or is that a different one? This is not the way. Oh, whatever, let's just fight him. It's by James Clear. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you never know unless you try, right? Luck with your self-improvement. That leads back there, so what the fuck? Back here we can get into it. It's 35, which will produce just me. Read. That's so funny, dude. I would suggest the Bleach manga, the Solar Leveling manga. Yeah, no, I only read things which are more or less picture books, bro.
damn swamp! I can't move my feet!
There's something on this side. Oh no. So I was suffering from insomnia. So I needed to stop using the screen to watch things. And so that only left me with audiobooks, which I would then play whilst I closed my eyes, so that I could stop my melatonin from being suppressed due to the light, and specifically the blue light, but primarily the all lights that are above your eye level. So that was the specific reason. No, I told you I'm a waiter, right? We don't read this. What the hell? It's like asking for study tips from me. Bless your heart. Yeah, I'll watch... Right, I play video games and watch anime. There's... You'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who you'd want advice least from. Oh, motherfucker. Slowdown effect is ghastly. That's so funny. That's exactly what I was looking for. Shrine. Master? Sensei? Oh, Crucible Spike. 6 Jinzo. Let's go look at the Master.
Hello there.
Hidest African guy.
This African guy, g'day. This game plays... I've got no idea, my friend. I don't think so, because I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. But it's awesome, man. It's like feudal Japan yokais. That's so cool. It's kind of like a fast-paced Dark Souls, I would say. the hell are we gonna get over there? Here we go, spirit vein. Locked. Any base? Try it out. I should. I think it's on PC, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, this is Nioh 3. I'm a huge fan of this series.
Over here!
What sort of games are you into, African? Can't scale that. I'm on the wrong one. Zero, are you depressed? Nope. Why? Feel like I'm in pretty good mood. Oh, it's this thing. Disappointing. Hidden area down here.
Oh, Jesus. Please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Is there a Jesus statue over here? Yes, there is. Make an offering. I mean, what, we're made of yen? Scan for posts. Let's go get that. Oh, Crucible Wraith. Okay. Definitely want to head there next. Enemy base. What do I get from enemy bases again? I forget. I don't think there's anything worth it.
What?
far to fall. Unless I had the right... Oh, actually. Ooh.
Hello there.
Hi Yo-Yo Fever Man.
Yo-Yo. What's up? Nioh 3, my guy. Scamperbush, you betrayed me. Oh, he's helping me. Oh. Let's go, Scamperbush. That's a good kitty.
Hello there.
Jakotsu-baba.
Hi Vampire Lover 7.
Vampire, how are we today, friend? Let's get that, yes. How are we, friend? Yourself? I could just power through this thing.
Vampire Lover 7 used Command LOL 2.
Learned Destiny Bond is only one turn. Wait. The one where it tries to take the foe with you. Are you sure that's not just your platinum version? I always thought it was permanent or something. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, we nearly fell off that. Oh my god, if we didn't have a double jump, I would have just jumped straight off the side there. That's insane. Of the environments. That you go. Am I hearing it run underneath me? Run underneath me. How would I get an angle here? Whole other area. So much we haven't explored. We've got enough to level up. Mujin? treacherous ladies. May not have arms, but that doesn't stop it from being clingy. Lake Hamamama. This looks bad.
That's Daidara Bochi. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
Search for hints on how to calm Daidara Bochi. About the Destiny Bomb vampire, yeah. Did you, how did you figure it out? You didn't lose a Pokemon, did you?
Keystone Taker! I'm being crossed! Everything's gone to hell. That big bastard wrecked everything.
Thought we were behind cover, yeah? NPC with one Pokemon with the thing with Miracle counter Destiny Bomb. I'm ready to move, so I used Yawn and Protect. Go on, good call. can't see the path. Is it? Isn't just here? Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Empire Nova 7 used command short.
Use Destiny turn 3 turns before it died. So he's protect. Oh yeah, with 43 Mudkip, everything with SD has it. Wait, what's SD? And your Mudkip's level 43. What's the strategy behind that? Turns out Destiny runs one turn, so I'm confused. How do you not do it? I think it's just like the predict thing. So if you think you're just about to get knocked out, you use that Destiny bond. Is it a priority move or anything?
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horie Castle?
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
Follows what most live still in stage 2, but followed at 7th page. Wait. Really? Must skip the boy who lived. Harry must skip. Still find normal too, but I still can't use him. Bountiful harvest. A little better at steel. Storm Sword gives you a redoing. Oh yeah.
Infested with yokai, but this is
That's
the
awesome.
only way to the Keystone Shrine.
Make sure you don't waste it though, because you can only keep one of the Pokemon in this run. As you say, the Pikachu that washes up on the that washes up on the shore. It knows Wish, Thunderbolt, Fly, and Surf. But that's the ultimate Pikachu.
Vampire Nova 7 used command lol 2.
Dude, that Pikachu's insane. So Fly for its grass type resistance. Surf for its ground type resistance. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. God, we're like 95% of the way to another level. We need to get that XP back. It was 6 survival, stats got by 50. You need that power boost, mate. I need to watch where I'm jumping. It's so funny, we're in a really low level area. Like, the only thing that can kill me is me.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs!
Yawn protect Blizzard, jeez. Is he gonna beat everyone with just a mudkip? I could believe it. But then again, people can do anything, right, Evie? Actual fish, what? Magikarp? No way. Now that I find hard to believe. A Magikarp.
I am under the water. Please
Oh,
help
water
me.
break.
Here too much raining.
Evisno 7 used command water.
Now that is a good time water break. How likely is this drop to kill me? I think Slam mentioned this waterfall here.
Was someone there? Takachio, we should give chase.
Will kneel before
Rome. Demon of Pride.
That? Oh! It's emitting an unusual warmth. It's almost as if it consists of emotions given form.
It's got like the look of a peacock too, I like that. Demon of Pride.
all you pitiful youth will kneel before me.
Someone think, yeah, maybe, I. Oh, it's on Twitch reviews. Eventually, I think it became Hall of Fame. HP Red. Wow. Red. Or you mean blue? Listen. The main character is red. That's canonical. Okay. No matter what you Pokemon Blue players think. pissed if I lost that.
Not you!
Wait, who's your crushy cousin?
Even when I was a child, everyone in the clan praised my capabilities. Takachio never bested me in anything. Not a single thing.
Oh, this is his
Shogun's
brother.
role is to lead everyone. Only I am worthy of that title. But the paintings... Takachio's paintings alone managed to calm my mind. If Takachio had just become an artist instead, there would be no ill will between us.
Oh, Demon of Pride Soul. Well, that's interesting. Raj, that'd be nice. You know, this was. Chad, how are you supposed to meet people outside of dating apps and social media? Get hobbies to go out and do stuff like that. Maybe go to do things that you like. Maybe if you like reading books, go to a library or something. Join like some online groups with the hobbies that you're interested in. I don't know. What otherwise? Maybe get a job if you're concerned about that. Yeah, true. I think library is probably the worst of the options.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence. No! They've noticed us!
Brother,
I wonder if her level scales to mine.
what's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used
I would have
command
been
you.
fine if I had just stayed in that room.
Yeah, your job is perfect for them because you can talk and hang out with people around you. Yes and no. Like, sometimes you're just busy doing shit, you know, because it's work. You're getting paid to do stuff. So it depends on the job you're doing. No worries, Vampire. Yeah, so tell me more about this crush, Raj. Are you sure you should even have a crush if you're already betrothed to somebody else? Isn't that like cheating?
Yokai are supposed to hit the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
MJ, thank you for the follow, mate. How we doing?
MJ show just followed.
Just gonna speed blitz this as fast as I can.
Lord Naumas,
We'll let her have her fun.
for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the Eden.
Just looking at it soothes my heart.
You talking about my Kodama? You didn't think about the other option, Raj. You both could be weird. Oh yeah.
Display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
I gave her a did to the wall, to kiss the wall, and she is not weird. Don't tell me anything bad about her. Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, my apologies, my Raju, White of Night. What the hell? Don't say anything more about that. Definitely not weird lady. So we might have hit the item limit. We have hit the item limit. Hopefully we get nothing. Hopefully nothing good here. I'm not coming back. Wait, was that a soul call? I could hear it drop. Cannot carry anymore. Yo. Okay, now it's serious.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Arjusan 6 used command hacker.
And how is having a crush cheating, Zero? It's not... Unless you act on it, right? What do I do with my item box? Damn item box. Operation. Make an offering. Sort by news. Okay, so this is my oldest shit. Maybe sort by rarity? Type, newest.
Brother,
I'm just gonna go with rarity.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used command
Hold on.
U.
That's probably the smartest thing to do is equip ourselves right now. Right, so that. Auto equip. Agility. And let's... How do I switch to Samurai?
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Arjusan 6 used command hacker.
The walls of girls' sides are so clean. Okay. Sounds a little like coke, my guy. Common skills? Wait a second. Wait a second. We've been missing out on all this shit? What the fuck? Increased life by 100. How much is that overall? What's our current life? Where are my stats? Items, ninja status. Basic info. Life 2000. Okay, so that'll be a 5% buff. %15 increase life. Oh, that sounds good. Spring parry, 150 life. Successful. Okay. The elixir is better. Increases memory gain when defeating an enemy. Lingering, recovers 30%. Grants versatility status when you hit an enemy with martial arts. That's too much reading. Extends the window of opportunity for successful style shift burst break. Maybe good. Cancels your action, allows you to use summoning seal. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. Attack 12, what is my current attack? Let's see. One second, guys. Melee weapon, melee attack, 500. Okay, that sounds like shit. Okay, I'm not gonna worry with the life and stuff, but I reckon this increased life restored by elixirs by 15% might be good. And honestly, this extends the window. Sounds really good. Unleashes an attack within the vicinity when performing a style shift. Oh, it's such a summer style insurance acceleration.
Hello there.
Hi, Imark's a looty bot.
Bot, how are we, friend? Let's go. What's going on, my guy? How's college been treating you? Just when you profile roam during charges engagement. Shifting from ninja to samurai. Yeah, that's what we want. Key consumer martial arts, reduces damage while you're attacking by 10%. Whoa, after a successful evade, an illusion of escape will appear for a moment, grow spikes across its body, and attack your enemies. That sounds cool. So they all sound kind of cool. The times you have to switch from samurai to ninja, successfully perform a burst break that will cause maneuver.
Vampire Lover 7 used command lol2.
Specified status enhancement. Increases damage dealt by attacks. Ooh. Okay, I might do that. And... increases the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. That's good for our fire technique. I really want this puffer one though. We've got no other option. The snake mine for now. Finally, let me sell some stuff. Make offerings. Electrical light screen, an explosion. Oh, dude. Jeej. All in good. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Oh, good too. What's your eyesight? What do you mean, my eyesight? What does that mean? Raj. This better not be something about glasses, mate. Oh, I don't know, I like Pokemon too, mate. It just depends on what flavor of game I'm interested in at the time. Man, what's the power of your glasses? There's no way you, after going to an optometrist and now realizing that you've got some sort of eye problem and saying that nerds wear glasses, there's no way you need glasses, right? I don't remember what mine is. My brother has glasses. Oh, not the brother lie. We've heard this one before, haven't we, boys and girls? Right, Jew and his brother lies. Holy shit, I've got a lot. Can I offer all? Oh no. This is blah 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 blah. Source life when used, said to be blah 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 blah. Select all. Oh, that seems dangerous. Is this equipped? Okay, so we're gonna... oh my god, this feels like a sin, but whatever, I'm lazy. Offer all. Selected items are crucible weapons with an unlearned martial arts. Yes, offer all non-applicable equipment. Equipment of greater blah 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 blah. Yes, yes. Reach maximum familiarity. Yes. Damn, how many elixirs do we get? That's crazy. Okay, tell me this. Do you have myopia or hypermetropia? I don't have any STDs, bro. What the fuck? Oh, you little scumbag. I thought it was you. It's perfect that we found the guy that gives us all these items right after I sell all my items and make space. I mean, you're short-sighted or far-sighted? Both. Are you sure?
Rajusan 6 used command sure.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's called Sharingaopia.
These yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Nelthar were here.
All-sided. Like that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm all-sided. I believe it only comes with old people. It's more... it's something else. It's called something else. But it's not age-related. Oh, my princess is grinding for me. Let's go. Give me those soul cores. Any glasses? Yep. The all-seeing Zero. It's got a ring to it, eh? Definitely, I could be the boss of some sort of anime arc. Ironically, it was so dark in there I couldn't see shit. Far out. Lost. You remember the... No, I can't. Maybe like a 1 or something. Is it plus or minus? I never clue, mate. It is what it is, you know? You got the value. Somebody makes the glasses, and then I'll wear the glasses. I go to the optometrist. They have all the values on record. And that's it. Glaucoma again. Is that something to do with time pressure? He can't see fat things. I thought that was hilarious. Never seen an American in his entire life. Yeah, what's stopping you from getting glasses, Evie? Have you been to an optometrist and gotten it sorted, or you just feel like it's a little bit hard to see and you're squinting? I haven't been bothered.
This is the Yi clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Sounds like a you problem, lady. Sounds like a you problem. Second. Oh no. Well, that was unfair. Flash engines just to get one tapped is crazy. This is what happens when you bring your over-level character back into the starting areas. It's not very fun.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Rajus and 6 used command again.
Or we go down. Yeah, just sit there and take it, mate. Just sit there and take it right to the face. That's one guy who loves taking loads to the face of arrows. Loads of arrows. Zero, yeah. That's me. What's up?
Unfortunate.
Marks a Lutabot used command to
We call
shield
Big K. What the fuck? No, we don't. What the fuck is... You guys... I swear you guys have keepers for me or something. Call Big K, call Sakura. I'm the boss around here when those two are gone. Kids watching the stream. Hey, that's up to... Hey, I don't know why their parents are letting them. Don't be putting that on me. Yeah, loads of arrows. How many arrows did I shoot? Lots. The answer is lots. overkill. Oh, we had so much Emerita because I sold all that stuff. I was wondering how we got so much Emerita. We got like 2 levels of Emerita from that. Probably scales with what level they were, so most of it was gotten based off what we already had. Give me 1 second. You were not talking about the arrows, dog. Oh, what else would I be talking about? Evie, there is no way of all people you getting on the high horse here, mate. Come on now. You're acting like I don't even know who I'm talking to. If you had come in here and we had no history, I'd be like, oh, you know, I guess if some people have the wrong interpretation, I can maybe apologize for their interpretation. I'm sorry that they thought I said that. But with you, oh, there's no sorries. In fact, you should apologize to me for thinking that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do you want me to say that? What? Bruh. Is that how you read into it? Ah. Shake my head. Goodness. Say one innocent thing and they just... Oh, here. How did you get up here? Now that was a good land. The old blind lock on. It's so real. I know. People these days ain't bought. Read the message out loud. One of your messages? You know, sometimes that might break terms and services, my dear. Really? You know what, I guess I don't really know the terms and services, to be honest.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E-clan.
Must be a big battle up here. How's our souls looking? Oh, chat doesn't pop it up. Let's just do this.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet.
Oh god, don't
Prepare
scare me,
yourself,
lady.
And let's go.
1 second. I just need to read something. And what's the specs of your PC? It seems to be running quite smooth. 5080, RTX 5080 with a 9800 X3D with 6000 megahertz, DDR5, 32 gig RAM. And that's all the pertinent stuff. Loving the 50 series for the Nvidia because of the frame generation. That's how we're getting some insane smoothness. So we're running at like 240 frames. This is 246. Game settings, visuals. 240. It says 240 fixed. I don't know why it's going up to 246. PLA, frame generation, 4x. Resolution off, sharp 1. Sharpness a little bit, let me just see how that looks. I don't think I like that. I'll go back to 1 and compare it. That was fucking crisp. Look at the 2 crisp. 2.9. Yeah, I've got everything maxed out, I believe. Everything maxed out, yeah. I think I like that as much. Let's just run it for a bit. Yeah, rampiresses are insane because of AI. Glad I really abused the AI and used it every day, and also bought my RAM before it got expensive. Thank goodness. Is there no backstabbing this guy? That sucks. That's my move. The backstab.
I could not have my revenge.
Ryuman Sukano.
Again by the E. How shameful!
That's so boring. I wish we'd versed it ages ago. I guess I gotta talk to you. Bankshaw, keep this guy away from Legends games. What is it called again?
That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught.
I might, bot. I might, but not really. I'm very happy.
Thank you once again.
See, in the background,
I couldn't
those
have done this alone.
rocks don't look very
Please,
nice.
Take this as a token of appreciation.
Those rocks, and... Like, what the fuck, bro? That looks so much better. How do those rocks look so much better at one sharpness? Those rocks are nerfed if we don't use one sharpness, guys. Just having a nice little overview if there's anything else that I have missed. The Lesser Crucible here. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's quickly read.
Hello there.
Hi, Kiona Buka.
Kiona, g'day. Oh, it's your father's account. Kiona. That's a cool name. I just need to quickly read a little bit more code and I'll be done. Subscriber. You know, I'm getting a little bit worried. What'd you eat for dinner, Vampire? I'm a little bit worried for, Llama. Every AAA game rock quality experience. Weird, right? So don't anytime soon. So every year it comes out with a new one, right? For the graphics card. And it goes 50 series Ti, 60 Ti type thing. Those are rule of thumb. My sister's name. Bro, fun fact. Yeah, go ahead. Fun fact. Fat Charlotte Chunky. Yeah, but I heard they're not planning on releasing the supercar. They'll probably end up the 50 series at TI and call it a day. Yeah, I don't know how Super Series ends gets put in that, because sometimes they come out with a Super Series, sometimes they come out with a TI. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit outdated with my expectations, bot. And, yeah, with the RAM crisis and shortage, and then probably people less interested in buying things, like, this would be a unique time period. Should I DM Llama? Maybe just... I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to talk to anybody or anything, you know? We got bad news, maybe he just wants to spend some time with the family. Let's not get distracted by the loot. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. How do we get up there? Sneaky ways up here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Did this back area lead into it? I don't think so. What the f... Be an underground pathway? Let's just stick to this side here. Oh, look. How long do they suspect we're gonna have problems for? Is it gonna be like a year or two? For the RAM crisis? Holy shit, chat, the fact that we've been here before.
What?
I guess we can have one last look over there. Fast travel back once I lose aggro. Red Gyarados and Electro, but we won. Wait. This wasn't like the final battle, right? This was against what, the 7th, 8th gym leader? Damn, dude, that's tough. Lost 2 Pokemon. Use the AI bubble my burst, which is good, but damage already does. Sometimes it won't be dropping off. Yeah, how will the AI bubble be done? Fuck. Do I get through here?
Vapilova 7 used command lol 2.
You sure about that? Yeah. Because I feel like AI adoption is just increasing year over year, and the AI is getting better and better, and I don't want to say always, but seems to be trending towards more and more electricity and token usage. I think they get like optimizations and stuff like that, which improves them and their efficiency, but then damn, dude. I'm absolutely lost here. Good try. Everything kind of links up, right? So that this dark area, actually, we got through down here in the darkness. Here. Oh my god, here. Maybe that's not a dead end there. Please let this not be a dead end. Yeah, it's just an underground area. Nice. Okay. I don't know how undergroundy this area is. There, Dark Realm. Wait, no. Shit. That's not where we were supposed to go. Fudge. Don't fall. I can use Leafy on a Bayleaf in my gym. They did their job. Oh, okay. They were just temporary. There were sacrifices. Bloody hell, mate. You monster. Guess the Nuzlocke is built different, eh?
Hello there.
Hi, Absolutibot.
No worries, but have a good one, man. Good seeing you again. Glad everything's been going well for you. Talk to you another time.
Hello there.
Hi, Vampirelova 7.
Ran into Entei, ran away.
By Absolutibot.
Are you allowed to use a legendary?
By Vampirelova 7.
Fuck. That just got me back here, dude. Fuck. Just as lost as we were before. Alright, I give up. We're done. Considering this area completed. Oh wait, no, still gotta do this, sorry. Used to kill them, kill Giratina. Yeah, you kinda had to do that, eh? Kill or be killed. Too hard to capture. If you don't master ball it. Do you get the master ball before Giratina?
Why'd this have to happen while Lord Mototane is away? Hold fast! Don't let them live and
The cell keys. Oh, yeah, down here. Some reach. Could have used the Master Ball? Okay, so yeah, you were going for a non-legendary Nuzlocke. How honorable. That version. So much better than Zard.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
Hello there.
Haikyo Nabuka.
Guess whose family member's account this is? Didn't you say it was your sister? You said something about your sister, but I thought you said it was your father's before. Sometimes, but I usually go. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to use the legendary. Then I got a bit older and I was like, oh, legendaries are too OP. Then I got even older still. And got sick of grinding and then needed to use legendaries again. Because we have under-level teams. So they became more mandatory.
The yokai are frightfully strong. They even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
Now what was the fun fact? Don't tell me I missed a fun fact chunky. Lazy into VT4 into Greg. I'm jealous of you playing all these
The castle
cool additions.
demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
definitely not a disappointment. Oh my god, please tell me there's something else after this. Oh man. So boring.
This stone, it has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to carve.
Gotcha, Vampire. The inventor of the frisbee turned out to be turned into one pretty cool, right? What? I don't understand.
It's been subdued! What an incredible sight! It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
Yeah, I don't understand. Your fun fact, Keon. No, Keon, I told you I don't understand it. Fuck. Oh, the master's here now. North.
Their strength is... it's inhuman. So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
youths.
Okay, Mary. I'll probably just call you whatever your username is, okay? Now let's find the scampicles. Oh, one of these things. Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Evisno7.
Yo, Evie. This thing is invisible. Oh. First invisible one we've chased. Seems even cuter than usual. Are you gonna stream Pokemon? Yeah, maybe later. I had all the call to the heater and started bleeding. Jesus Christ, did you triple something? How bad is the cut? By 3 barriers. So there. The Crucible Spike. That's right, we've got a challenging fight there. Got a master here. Let's. Reckon we do the master. Do that challenging fight. Too bad, yeah. KMW, I'm doing good, man. What about
Hello
yourself?
there.
Hi, KMW1.
Oh, that's right. I don't even know how to get there. Ah, yeah, the spirit story then. Okay.
KMW1 used command lol.
Let's find this one. Yeah, he did Aiken. When we got him back. I'm not aggroing him.
Ah, noble samurai, might you lend me your aid?
Yes,
I fear
not so
that
young
the
on
box
your
most
mage.
precious to me has been taken by a warrior. They should be in a large house atop a cliff west of here.
Can I see where it is? There.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
The Onabuka used command water.
Living the dream, KM. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's get our sweet little tit slapped here. Holy shit, that was an instant?
Hello there.
Hi, Megan, what's that?
Megan, g'day.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Megan Ostek used command.
Holy shit, dude.
Hello there.
Hi, yeah, know what I'm saying.
You know, g'day. Oh, dude, we're doing so much better than the previous attempt. One of these guys.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Vampire over 7 used command water.
Hello there.
Hi, Indolama Zero.
Llama, how are you, man? How'd your appointment go?
Megan Ostek used command LOL2.
Zero, that's no the water Pokemon shiny. I don't know about water Pokemon. Water yokai, perhaps.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Vampire over 7 used command water.
This is a lot smaller and not growing at all, and no other growths inside me that they can see. Okay, that's the. Yeah, excellent, excellent. So they're happy with everything. What are the plans now about it? That's a spirit vein.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So between doing nothing or radiation or surgery, okay.
Are you sure about that?
Llama Zero used command sure.
Using a scan to make sure it's getting smaller. So without the surgery, it never like dissipates or anything like that. You need the. Okay. Well, I'm glad you've got the good news, right? That's the good news, right? So they're just a waiting game, okay. It does said it's good news, just something that might have to be left in the chest, which is definitely doesn't relax me. Yeah, but if
Zero used command lol 2.
If it's like I don't know what they call it, malignant, no. I think that's bad. If it's just dormant and stuff, and you get regular scans to make sure and stuff, that might be a little bit less intense than a chest surgery, right?
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Vampire Loader 7 used command water.
It is scary though. True. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think both are scary, right? Having the surgery, having it left in and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad we got the good news, right? Thank goodness. Yeah, I was thinking about you today.
Are you sure about that?
Llama Zero used command sure.
Yeah, did you do anything to celebrate with the family llama? The good news? Yeah, what a relief, bro. What a relief.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Fiona Buka used command water.
Like I said, very unlikely to grow again, which is the main thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Zero used command again.
We consider that dub. What's up, Kiona? I want to take me out for dinner though? Yeah, for sure, man. I was celebrating, but I did enjoy a drink with some tea with the family, which is nice. Yeah, good. Positive, it's half the battle. Yup. And like, yeah, we can definitely be positive since every doctor's saying it's all good news and stuff. Yeah, what a relief. Now I'm in a better mood. Like, how long was the whole process? Like, how long ago were you diagnosed with this? How long have you been living with this, like, over your head? Would have been months, right? A year? I think it's mid-October, so... Okay, a little bit under 6 months, right? Well, exactly 6 months.
Hello there.
Hi, Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Pizza, what type of pizza?
Hello there.
Hi, Azra.
Az, g'day, mate. What's going on? Yeah, now you can return to some normalcy. Pineapple? Hey, you do you. I may think it's a sin punishable by, eternal damnation. But you do you, my guy. Got myself a racing sim a few days ago. Damn, we are enjoying that Kentucky Fried Cash, are we? Let's go, bro.
I am under the water.
What sort of racing sim?
Abhile over 7 used command water.
Oh shit, I forgot I gotta get dinner. Hold on. Just chase a little pussy. There we go. Oh, this one's scared. The timid scamper puss. Some scampers display timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach them while pursuing them. Make sure to hide yourself to avoid their line of sight while following them, and something good may occur. The fuck?
I am under the water.
Guys on
Please
alone.
help me. Here too much raining.
Will be pet.
Hello there.
Hi, FL.
Hey, FL. Fellow Aussie, let's go, bro. What sort of games are you interested in, FL? I think that means it's happy for me to come over. There we go. It's got an interesting coat, doesn't it?
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much bleeding.
Vampire Lover 7 used Command Water.
Usually play Halo, nice, nice. I like to play a bit of COD myself. Which type of Halo do you play? Love FPS games. This is Nioh 3. Thank you for the follow, FL. I'm also helping a friend build a gaming PC. Yeah, nice. What are they building? I have a video of my fastest lap on Aussie's best racing tracks. Cool, cool. It's one of those newest wheels from Logitech. Oh man, I used to have a Logitech wheel with the force feedback. Yeah, I think I had like the latest one back at like a couple of decades ago or something now. That one was so cool. I wonder how much they've improved them with the paddle shifters and like the stick shift. All typically 3 and reach. Do they still have that as multiplayer going on FL, or do you play the single player? The last barrier we have to purify. Treaters, thank you for the live. But liking the live, sorry. Yeah, 6 when that comes out. For sure. My best mate said I could borrow the computer and I can wait for that. Yeah, nice. Borrow the computer? What? How good is this mate? Why, what, they're not using it or something, or? That's crazy. Oh my god, not as crazy as that movement. Not as crazy as that movement. Who put the water there? Who put the water there? That wasn't there before, right? Must be one of those dynamic hazards. So really just look down. Alright, see, it's all land this time. It's pretty fly. She works in tech and they aren't using it. What? Wait. You have girlfriends? Now, come on, Llama. If you're gonna lie, at least make it sound believable.
Llama 0 used Command Lock.
You have a girlfriend who's gonna let you borrow their gaming PC. Alright, my guy. Alright. I thought you could swim. Yeah, the armor weighs you down a bit. It is the lightweight ninja armor. Oh, finally a challenge. That first map area is way too easy now. Takes us back there. I guess we'll do this. That item there. Thought it was going to be a trap. Have you seen the new map on Warzone? Yeah, looks cool. Looks cool. You know, they're coming out with a Halo 1 remastered. I'm looking forward to that. Does anybody know when that's coming out? Shit, they have a lot of HP. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water.
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to vault across.
Where did that second giant come from? I mean, I can have my Warzone Pookie back. Well, make no promises, but perhaps. Perhaps. Listen, play your cards right, champ. Just admit until the command didn't work. Oh, come on now, Llama. What are you doing? It might be like the spam filter, so if a command's been used within a minute, it might not allow another command to be used. I can't remember the logic I set up for it. Oh, I hear some pussy calling to me. Oh, we're used to you and your weird eccentric ways, Llama. It's alright. No need to blush.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command WTF.
And now it's allegedly... That's my word! True, true. I feel like a hypocrite not using the word allegedly. Even though it's close to being a gospel fact at this point. Is that it? That was the shortest chase ever. Now have some sleep? No worries, Az. I'll talk to you later, mate. So what are your plans for the weekend, FL? My Aussie friend. Yeah, let's fight him.
Who's that?
Bad dodge. Stamina loss. I ran out of stamina too. Rookie.
Hello there.
High Floor Eater Bale Y9N.
Riding. Own a Honda Rebel. Teach my colleague how to ride her R3. Oh shit. Sounds like fun though. How long have you been into bikes for? Yeah, I'm too much of a coward to get on the back of a motorcycle. But I'll appreciate them from a safe distance. How's your day, Zero? Good, mate, good. Yes. Could only get my learners December last year after they graduated high school. Oh yeah, how... When do they allow you to start riding a bike? Or are you like a farm girl? You ride them on those properties. Maybe even a bad girl, just riding them anyway. Hell? Shh.
Fight as one.
I think you're gonna be 18, if you live in any other stage, you would have started at 16. Oh, okay. What, so you're not allowed to ride a motorcycle at all before 18? Huh. It does seem pretty, old. What about cars? Are you allowed to learn to drive a car before you're 18? What was that? Oh, what a terrible sneak attack. You can learn to drive at 16. We're gonna be 18. Got it. My summon got summoned outside the building. That sucks. Now I can heal. At the shrine, actually maybe one more fight or something. All done. Couple of crabbies fighting. How's your day been? Pretty good. Just been spending a lot of time programming. Trying to upgrade my chatbot. No.
Brother, what's that?
Didn't get too much sleep last night.
What's that,
I'm a bit tired.
Apilo over 7
But,
used command U.
I've currently... So the little display there for all the messages and stuff, I've just been trying to upgrade it a bit. Actually, you know what's cool? Llama, I'm doing like an upgrade so that hopefully the message bubbles, instead of being black, it'll be like green if you're a YouTube member. Now, I've been modding exhaust and other parts of my bike for comfort during my breaks from uni. Cool, cool. What do you study, mate? Yeah, I like tinkering with things. I'm more of a nerdy tinkerer. It's less hardware and physical, more software and mental. What are they sick? Yeah. I'm just getting it to update right now. Bachelor of Education. Cool. Hoping to get my PhD down the road. Oh no, doctor, right? Yeah. I was gonna say professor. Shame. You gotta be a professor. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. Jesus Christ, what is with the degeneracy in the YouTube chat? Gotta fuel my bike obsession, something else. Yes, Professor, yeah. If you were in the Sorting Hat, what Hogwarts house would you be in, mate? Me, I gotta be a good boy Gryffindor. Through and through. Wanna be an 80th educator. So, Australian Defence Force, what do you teach, like hand-to-hand combat? Doing an anime mega hardcore gen lockout. W.
Brother,
hold on.
What's
yes,
that?
Gryffindor, you too? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Don't listen to the rest of chat. They give me a lot of Slytherin accusations. Guys, give me like a few minutes. I'm just gonna heat up some dinner and I'll be right back. Bro, that is so specific. I want to be a military psychologist, Air Force originally. What the heck? I don't even know. I'm not even sure exactly what that is. I'm a waiter, so I'm not too smart. I'll be back, friends. That is adorable and cruel, Llama. Take a picture of that. Take a picture of messing up the hair. I want to see the cat with like a front mohawk or something when you drag it. Give me a second, guys.
In Llama's zero used command log.
Why? 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 Why?
And your Llama 0 used command Y.
Alrighty then, I'm back. Ready to what restaurant? Oh, I usually don't say that sort of stuff on stream, FL. Got a lot of creeps, degenerates, and losers. And that's just the people in my chat, mate. Swimming instructor is good. You know what? I could never be that, right? Like, is that for kids and stuff? No, that's all good, FL. That's all good, mate. Is it for kids and stuff? Bro, I'd be too terrified to let one of them drown, eh? Way too stressful for a job for me. In the worst case scenario, I give somebody food poisoning. I can live with that. Yeah, teach babies up to adults, cute. Bro, you're more of a DJ than any of us. Please, not in front of the new member, Llama. Don't... Alleged... Where's the alleged prefix? Thank you very much. You up to anything this weekend? Oh, I'm old and boring, mate. I'm just gonna be at home playing some video games. Might actually go out and get a suit. Because, I've got a wedding coming up. Get a haircut. Man, I haven't gotten a hair. I don't really get haircuts, eh? I usually like just kind of just shave my whole head and then let it grow for like 6 months to 3 years. But since I got a wedding, I may as well get it styled and everything. Yeah, so that'll be kind of exciting, right? What else? I'm gonna look up some supplements. Yeah, nothing else exciting. Fair enough. I usually cut my own hair, just easier and cheaper, plus refines my skills. Isn't that like, yeah, I mean, like, isn't that super hard though, mate? You're a girl, right? I think so. Like, I would have thought that would be even harder. Don't throw us under the bus, we ain't doing anything wrong. Llama, I was just trying to be honest with our new member of the community. Power front rockets, if you can have it's also engine. Forces you to do everything in order. Love Soulslike. Time he pets at me, he looks at me like, why did you do that, human? With that look of betrayal. Hold on. I sent it in the Discord. Oh shit, let me take a look at the Discord. Let's see this cute little cat picture. Nice, nice. Oh, I love a cute little black cat, man. You know, it's lucky that cats love to groom themselves, eh?
Hello there.
Hi Nam Nioh 7 Zone.
Discord server? Yeah, I think you should have the link in the what the flying fuck? In the bio. Maybe, I'm not sure with the TikTok. Usually on the YouTube, it should have that. Yeah, there should be like a link to the import and stuff. Love to have you in there. Jeez. I feel like I wasn't. Did I hit the? Oh my god, chat! Was I not in this? Did I just press the menu button or something? Silly Billy. He's a clean boy most of the time. Nam Nioh and hello. What are we doing today? No, they get better with practice. Oh, FL. All I do is literally just like, but yeah, no, I definitely get better with practice. I'm a huge believer in practice for things, but isn't it like cutting the back of your hair and stuff like that really hard? Because I just pretty much shave it. I take off the guard, or maybe I'll put a guard on 1 or 2, and then I'll just like shave it all down, so it's pretty easy. Give me a second, guys. I'll just gonna eat quickly. It's all in the techniques. Find cool hacks online. Oh yeah, nice. Respect. Ever since COVID, I stopped getting haircuts.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Did my own haircuts.
FL used command hacker.
looks like the AI is claiming to have implemented the feature llama. Let's restart the chatbot and see if it works. We'll eventually get. Let me just put it this way: we'll eventually get it. Okay. Don't be too surprised if it doesn't work first time round. Fucking thing's been betraying me recently a lot. I don't mean to use the command. Oh, that's all part of the fun, FL. So I enabled keyword parsing, and it just automatically plays commands. Because no one knows what the commands are, so I think I want to have fun with it. Try sending a message, Llama. Let's see if it did it.
Hello there.
Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
So sad my command didn't get added. Oh, it's on the list most likely. What was your command again? Yo!
Hello there.
Let's fucking go. Nice, nice. Alright, now let's maybe tweak it a bit. Oh my god, I just closed something and I don't know what I closed. Fuck.
Hello there.
Hi Vampire Lover 7.
What would the win command be? Damn it, I closed one of my tabs and I literally don't know what it's for. I was working on a few AI things. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of that green. I think I want it to be maybe a little bit more vibrant. Let's see. Green.
Brother,
to be a bit more vibrant. And the text to be...
What's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used Command U.
The other messages. I don't know, Raj, you trapped in a fan. Red for YouTube member? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to... Maybe green just to indicate like a paid member on all platforms. So on Twitch, on TikTok, and on YouTube, they're all that same green. I thought maybe it would be more obvious or something like that. That like you're a member, because maybe like if... Because it might just look like the messages are like red because it's YouTube, purple because it's Twitch. I don't know what we would use on TikTok. Gold, maybe? Gold was another one I was thinking about. But I was thinking I would save gold for when there's an incoming gift. So that so the notification for an incoming gift would be gold. What about... Oh, what would be cool is, if you give a gift, then for the rest of the stream, all of your messages are gold. That'd be kind of cool too, eh? Like, in addition to, oh my god, fuck me. You know what I was thinking would be incredible, llama? Yo. Imagine. And I think I can do this because now I've got like a lot of control over what we're doing now. Because I've switched to using HTML to render everything. I get it so that it's got like a little Rayquaza on the right hand part of the, so it's like a green, like an emerald green, and it has like a Rayquaza on the right hand side that is similar to this animated background where it's moving and it's like illuminating, but it's slightly moving. It's not flying around at Mach 10. It's just got that subtle kind of vibe to it. That'd be fucking cool, eh? Yeah, you like that? Yeah, bro. That'd be sweet, man. Being bogeys in my ass? I'll pass on that one, Skittles. Oh, the excellent command from Thinger, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's a good one, Skittles.
Llama 0 used command lol.
I'll be a member for life, let's freaking go. Oh, I better speed eat this, hold on. Let me test out the new color. So we run the chatbot, and it's kind of annoying. I've got to figure out how to properly refresh it, because right now what I've got to do is I've got to switch this scene, give it a second, and then switch it back over, and then that should theoretically refresh it all. We at least have that excellent command. I think I will, man. Let me, my time is limited, and I want to, I've got a lot of work to do with this new, GUI display for the chat messages. So give me like a couple of weeks to fix everything, and then I can get back onto adding commands.
Hello there.
Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Ah. I'm done eating, let me put everything away. Yeah. Do you want to try sending a command, Llama? I want to take a look at it. Sorry, not a command, just a message. Anything will do, I guess.
Hello there.
Hi, Indolama 0.
Kind of liking that. That green's looking a bit more vibrant. Maybe,
Daddy, chill.
Indolama 0 used command
it should be
to chill.
more vibrant. How about, you know what I'll tell it to do? This is even better. Let me cancel that. Let's change the green to be more emerald color. Kinda like, no, just like the color of a Rayquaza. Now that should be perfect. Make it the OG shiny spray, bro, guys. Oh, no, I can't make it the OG shiny because I want it to be green, unfortunately. Slav, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Engineer gaming? What does that mean? You enjoying your RE? I like emeralds, yeah. Good so far, and you? Yeah, good mate, good. I was just about to stop playing Sekiro. I versed that waterfall guy. I think I was a little bit too high level, so we were able to beat him pretty easily. I think second, maybe third attempt. Engineer, you know, you can say it again, Skittles. I still don't understand what it means. Has it got like a gradient to it? Hold on. Stop. Did you put it as a solid color or a gradient? I want a solid color with the same opacity settings as regular messages. Do that now. 6 days left until some story game that I can't even remember the name of comes out. Chat is broken? Yeah, I took it down so that I could tweak things. Please laugh. Good one, Skittles. Is that to your satisfaction, Skittles? Crimson Desert and Death Stranding 2. Crimson Desert! Yo! Crimson Desert should be exciting. Death Stranding, I mean, I'm not in defeat like you are, Slav, so I probably are, considering how excited you are on it, so... Very in defeat. Hey, W bro, let your freak flag fly high in the sky. .8 from users who kind of high expectations. Yeah, hello but that's people on the internet who voted for it. So, you know.
Hello there.
More or less, they're yeah. Internet freaks, what can I say? Anyone own a PSP? I did at least. Mads Mikkelsen is pretty good. Maybe I would like to see his feet, I suppose. If you force me to, Slav, fine, whatever. I don't know how to find the Discord link yet. Let's take a look. Let me see if I look at my profile picture. Profile. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So what you've got to do is you've got, because I can only do one link. So if you click on the Twitch link, and then on that first page, there's a Discord, a YouTube, and a TikTok link. So there's a Discord link in the Twitch page that's linked on the on the TikTok profile, FL. Sorry to make you jump through so many hoops. Yeah, I'll try that, yep. Is that the right color green, guys, or should it be a darker green? I feel like it should be a slightly darker green. Make the green slightly darker.
Hello
there. Are you able to do emotes too?
Zero.
In the YouTube, not yet. I'm nearly. Let me just dial this in one more time, and then I'll do it. Actually, shit. Hold on. Wait. I don't. Wait. I might have made a mistake here. I don't think I refreshed the. Or did I? Greedfall? Yeah, I wasn't too excited about that one. Fanjoy, thank you. Welcome.
Indoor Llama Zero used command lol.
I've already got it all queued up, Llama. So I've got it all planned out. I spent a while planning it out, really talking to it and stuff like that. So the document is ready and it's just going to follow the document and just speed through and do it. And then I can just immediately test it. Okay, so that's the new green. Is that... What are we thinking about that green? Is it nice? What is the opacity set for all the messages? Can we make it 5% less opaque? I don't even know how to spell opaque. I like that green. I prefer it. Alright, sweet. We'll stick with that green, and then I'll make it just like 5% less opaque, so it's just slightly less see-through. But still got that see-through thing to it. Yeah, babe.
Why? Skittles the cockatiel 5 used command Y.
Hello there.
High Vampire Lover 7.
Hello there.
Hi, yeah, I know what I'm saying.
World members champ is
Hello
awesome. The green now, Raj, you like it? Hell yeah. You know, g'day.
Why?
Talking to you later, Llama. Have a good one, man. Hey, try and pokey Tokyo. Not really my style. Bogdan, g'day, mate. Face reveal, I've told you for the last time, brother. I don't want to see your face. Or any other part of your body, Bogdan, please. Come on now. I'm Zero-XC, the family-friendly streamer. Sorry, what did you say? Pokeopia is not really my cup of tea, my friend. I'm not really into like Sims and farm building and that sort of stuff. I heard really good things about it. What do you think about it, bro? Yeah, never got into Minecraft or anything. Not family friendly. No gooning either. What the fuck? Chat, please. God damn.
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2.
I expected to be bored with it, but I'm in love with it. Nice, dude. W. It's not family friendly with your meaning sounds. What the fudge does that mean, bro? What does ass meaning sound? What the hell does... Bro, can you speak less zoomerese to me? And more boomerese? So I need a translator. Has anybody... Have we got anybody that is like a gen walker, that you're right on the precipice of millennial and zoomer for me? Cracked open a nice cold lemonade. God damn Gen Zs. Hey, you boomers aren't that much better, Bogdan. Come on now. Boomer done. If you'll squeeze me, let me get our Pokemon stream set up. You're not millennial. I'm not a boomer. We're getting a lot of you're nots. Alright, whatever it's called. Chat, I'm a waiter. What do you expect me to make sense? Come on now. I'm just here for your entertainment. I was gonna say for your pleasure, but I know you guys too well. You guys are just... you guys are just... say the darndest things. We're both millennials, okay. Shake my head, you know how to use AI, but you're an old man. Bro, AI is perfect for old men. We just scream at things. We don't even need commands. We're just like, do this! Please! Hurry on, lad! I don't know why my old man voice became British. But it did. I'm sticking with it. So let's fire up a little bit of red before we do yellow. Though, before we do both of those, I think we should do some Munchlax trees, right? We haven't done that in a while. I checked it off stream so I wouldn't, like, lose out. Because you gotta do it every 24 hours. These Munchlax trees, guys. They'll do my head in. Bro, do voice dubbing. Try for voice dubbing auditions. Yeah. How do you even... how do you even do them, bro? I don't know. Is there even, like, a big market in Australia?
Hello there.
I feel like there's so
Mark
much.
Jones, BK2BK.
You're only, like, 36, right? Yeah. 36 and 1/4. I don't know about the only. You can always go to casting agencies. But is there like a big voice dubbing scene? I got scouted as a teen by one. I don't know. What did you get scouted for, FL? Are you pretty? I'm not really, how would you say, classically attractive. Or even alternatively attractive. Or even you could just say not attractive. But I'd rather not. Modeling and extras acting, commercial modeling. Yeah, honestly, I would just kind of like to do voice dubbing work. Like something where you don't show your face. I would love to be rich. I would hate to be famous. Ever since I was a young child, I always thought that. Love to be rich, hate to be famous. Rich, you enjoy your life. Famous, it kind of precludes you from certain activities, enjoying a normal life. That was the reason why I never showed my face on stream. That and I looked like I could be Golem's long-lost twin brother. I'll be 35 in May. Nice. You have to check your Steam, bro. Use the internet. Anything's possible. Yeah. Why hate to be famous? You don't want to become the Lord of the Rings character like famous? Yeah, dude. Because like, imagine you go down the street, you walk into like a bar, you just try to go shopping, and you're like, damn. Mate, if you'd seen my face, Bogdan, you'd think it was an improvement. Yeah, the industry can be toxic. Yeah, that's not even starting on how toxic the industry can be. So did you end up like pursuing anything to do in it, FL, or did you just sign against it? See, I wasn't even thinking about how toxic the industry is and all the Me Too and all that sort of stuff. Though I probably don't have to worry about that. Completed my contract and left. Yep. Yeah, no, I love anime and stuff like that, so I'd love to be an anime voice actor. Didn't help it was during the lockdown period. Oh, yeah. Wait, how old were you, mate? I heard really predatory things where, like, they'll get, like, 12 to 15-year-old girls, and then they'll, like, they'll just get them to do heaps of crazy, terrible things, and then by the time they're 25, they're out and stuff like that. Is that stereotype true? 12 to 13? That's crazy. So who cares about your face being good or bad? Do it, but I can guarantee that it'll increase your reach. As you think there's an overlap between streaming and voice dubbing work? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I just love playing video games, eh? Hold on, I'm having some technical difficulties here setting it up. Skills are transferable. Voice dubbing to what other types of voice acting work or streaming? Yeah, I suppose if I put on like voices and characters and stuff. All gotta look at the requirements. Probably you get good at entertaining while streaming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just feel like I'll just get better at doing voices, no? You'd always do commissions. Oh, I've got an OnlyFans for that.
Why?
Ndolama 0 used Command Y.
I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders, enjoy. I see, this is why your voice sounds so good. What does that mean, mate? Oh, the voice program? You got a what? It cut out. Cameo. Please, Batman's voice. So I'm not very good at doing voices. What I have to do is like I just suck at doing voices, and the best way I can do a voice is if I have to like listen beforehand. No, I was just making a little joke, FL. Never mind that. Never mind what platform I claim to be on or actually am on. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm having a lot of difficulties here setting up the Pokemon stream. Do Trump? Nah, man, I can't do Trump. Nah, guys, you know what? Now I feel like you guys have successfully dissuaded me from a voice acting position. I can't do any voices. I can literally only do my voice.
Hello there.
Haikyo Nabuka.
George Washington. No, I can just do my own voice. And now I'm getting too nervous. I don't even know if I can do my voice. Can you speak in your normal voice, like without the filter? Yeah, it's mainly a noise suppression filter. And the EQ will make it so that the room sounds more echoey. I can't remember how to turn it off. So all that is on a separate computer, and that has nothing to do with voice EQ, ironically. Alright, wait. This is a test, 1, 2, 3. This is my voice without the equalizer on, 1, 2, 3. This is it with the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Without the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And back on with the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Exclamation mark Batman. I am the knight. Where is she? No, that Batman's... I don't really like that Batman's voice. Where is she? It sounds so stupid, bro. I hate the Christian Bale Batman voice. I like the movies, I just hate the voice. So you know who had the best Batman voice? Kevin Conroy. Alfred. You know, that one. I love it. Great impersonation. Yeah, you have to really, really sound like you're, you have to really just sound terrible, in my opinion. I just get my voice into that type of thing. And then I do it. But Kevin Conroy, the Batman from the animated show and the Batman from The Dark Knight, perfect. Yeah, did you guys hear the difference between the voice EQ? Llama, was it Llama that wanted to see it? My beautiful, beautiful green messaged Llama. So I stream, how long do I usually stream for? Maybe like 2 to 4 hours every single day. Hatching eggs, I'm still 300 in. Have 300 you've already hatched? Don't tell anything to Christian Bale's Batman. Batman from the Dark Knight is Christian Bale. Yeah. I'm very good at quite a lot of impressions. Nice, Mark. Lucky. I had a mate who was good at that. Yeah, Llama, did it sound too much different? I feel like it sounds more like echoey. Like it kind of doesn't, not echoey, I don't know, it sounds like, I don't know what the right terminology is, but when you speak into like a microphone, to make it sound nice, you don't want to sound like you're in a big room. So it's technically not echoey, it's just this, I don't know what I'm not an audio engineer, I don't know, I did some research when I first bought this
used command to chill.
Really expensive microphone. Using your equalizer, you're getting a bass at the end of your voice, yep. I didn't hear a difference here. This is what I sound like without an EQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what I sound like with the EQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I didn't properly tune my settings. There was a guy on the internet who said, this is my EQ tone. You should be EQing your voice for your own individual voice plus the microphone you're using. He used the same microphone as me. He had this long spiel about, oh, there's what's happening with your stream? What do you mean? There's, you shouldn't be copying it, blah, 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 but I know you guys are just going to copy it, so here are my settings, and I just copied his settings. And that's how I set my EQ on my microphone. I was like, oh, that sounds better. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Brother,
Way more than 4 hours? Yeah, on like weekends and stuff, I'll stream more than 4 hours.
What's that, brother?
Bapile over 7 used command U.
I've heard you say you're waiting to stream Pokemon. Oh, yeah, no, I just couldn't get it working. Oh, Pokemon, you a fan, mate? I'm a Call of Duty and Pokemon streamer, I would say, primarily. But I like a variety of games. Yeah, so we're just going to do the Munchlax trees, then I'm going to move over to some old school, the very first Pokemon game I ever played as a kid. This is Shining Diamond? No. Hey, would you stream Kirby? Not anytime soon. I'd have to really expand my horizons. I got a lot of games that I really want to play first before I move over to some Kirby. I don't know if I want to... Okay, I'm not going to bother. Let's just change it to Pokemon Fire Red. I'm not going to bother changing all the settings for everything. It's too cumbersome. I'll just change the what we're streaming on a couple of platforms. Mainly just the YouTube. And we'll start. Have you played Phasmophobia or Lethal Company? I played a tiny bit of Phasmophobia. I need to get more into it. And I played it in VR, which was fun and frightening. Lethal Company, no. Which one is that? Is that Battlefield?
Goodbye, Petter Heat.
Hey, Peter.
Goodbye, Rajusan6.
We did have the AI say goodbye. Yeah, I was making some upgrades to it. I figured we had a hello command, like a greeting command. I was thinking about maybe implementing a goodbye command. There's a game where you collect loot to satisfy a quota. Try not to die by the enemies. Okay. Good on you, Skittles. Good on ya. How's your phone call, Llama? Was this your girlfriend? You know if there's any gossip, you gotta tell me, right? As a...
Rajusan6 used command good.
Beloved YouTube member. The terms and services dictate that you're legally obliged to tell me any and all gossip in your life. That's a lot of pages. Oh my goodness. Raju, I think we need a grumpy boy, eh? I think you're tired of hearing people's stupid stories. Maybe just one stupid person's stories, Raj.
Hello there.
Hi, Mina Ashasi6A.
Welcome back, Mina. Is it a co-op game, FL? Lethal Company? You play with mates and stuff? Wait, no, this is the wrong... I'm getting my games mixed up. So we're currently Munchlax hunting in 2 different Generation 2 games. Diamond and Platinum. The Munchlax trees have a 1% chance per tree, and there's only 4 trees that you can do it to get a Munchlax. So right now we've got an 8% chance every single day that I check. Though it's slightly less than that, because sometimes the trees don't actually have a Pokemon in them. I don't know what the percentage is. Headcanon, maybe 10%, something like that. You play with mates. Play with mates, better modded. Oh, yeah. Modded games, yeah, that's nice. I love mods. Unless they're Reddit or Discord type. Maybe I should make the Discord joke since I've got a Discord. Of course, it's me, right? I mean, I guess you're not as stupid as your stories. They're not really stupid stories you tell, they're more lies disguised as stories. Okay, so we're done with color. Let me just...
Why?
Mark Jones BK 2DK used command Y.
I don't get why they made Munchlax a 1% encounter rate in 4 trees in the entire map out of the 21-24, and you technically are not supposed to know what those 4 trees are. It's insane. It's freaking insane. Someone's copied in the YouTube chat. Yeah, oh, they're wild over there, FL. They're wild over there. It's best you don't stare too closely at their messages. Lest their pervertry infect you. Story's so goated that people start saying it's a lie. Yeah. Pataphone, I want to make a funny Pokemon animations like him. No, I don't know Pataphone. Yeah, Diamond now, then Platinum Vampire, then finally... Wait, Fire Red maybe? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Fire Red. I still need to look for that Chansey with the Lucky Egg. Perfect. Raj, you could say anything at this state and I probably wouldn't believe you. Now that I know you. Very hard to believe you, my guy. Very hard to believe you. Now, I've done this so many times, I've memorized where the 4 trees are in both games. Like they were semi-similar. I suppose. Like the other one's right here, but this one is just up.
Why?
Mina Ashasi 6 used command Y.
Hey, why does your game say 80 in time of playing and mine says 450? That's a lot of time played, mate. How many Pokemon have you got in it? So in this game, we have the Cute Charm glitch. The Cute Charm glitch affects all Generation 4 games. It allows us to get a 1 in 5 shiny odds instead of the usual 1 in 8,000. So I'm kind of doubling up. You've got all of them? Nice, you know. I'm trying to catch every single one of them. Clint, let's go, bro. What are we doing today? Why, spam the chat over and over again?
Hi, Clint Votten 9.
Wait, I went the wrong way. After I finally hacked a shiny Charmander from an egg, I'll be doing the horsey problem of dragon scale 5% chance on the wild horse. Yeah.
Used command again.
In my Soul Silver, I was trying for the heart scales off the horsies and it was just driving me insane, eh? You gonna be doing the thief strategy? Divvy, yo, what's up, man?
Hello there.
Hi, Divi 0.
I want an endless Pokemon game, you know, on board finishing platinum. An endless Pokemon game? Does such a thing exist? I forget if I slathered that or not. Okay. And we're just going through these Pokemon games. Now we switch over to this one, and I need to adjust. Alright, in about 2 minutes, the YouTube emotes should be live. I just realized my fingers are short. That makes sense. You're a short dude, right? What made you realize your fingers are short, though? That's such an odd thing to to realize, mate. Were you trying to stick those fingers into a cookie jar or something you're not supposed to? You are pretty naughty, I'll give you that. Alright, so somebody told me that somebody else told them that apparently up here north, you've got better chance odds. Now, so far, it hasn't been true. It's been a exclamation mark Raju, also known as an exclamation mark lie. Oh my god. Raj, I just realized. You know what we're gonna remap the Raju command to, aren't you? Should I post photo in Discord to prove I'm tall? I feel like with AI now,
hello there.
would that even
Evisno 7
make sense? Evie?
That was a lie.
Evisno
talking about
7
Raju?
used command lie.
Yes. Yes, he usually says that. Lots of those, actually. You should definitely try Renegade Platinum. Oh, Vampire. I'm over Gen 4A. Like, now that I've played, like, Diamond Platinum and I will be playing Pearl, I think I'm Gen 4'd out. Once I complete, like, the living decks for the generation, I'm kind of spent. In the future, though, I think it'd be cool. I trade a lot of Pokemon to Diamond from Kanto. Maybe there's a scam somewhere. Well, apparently you can get Dragon Scale. That's what I had to do, Mark. Franklin was telling me about it, and I was like, whatever.
Brother,
Hatred.
what's that?
That's Raju. Hatred towards Raju.
Rajusen
No.
6 used command you.
Why hatred? love, and you're the only one who gets their own special commands named after them. Oh, Scyther. Probably should capture that one, right? So we're gonna do the optimal strategy in Generation 3. Fire Red Leaf Green is the double bait. And then balls to the face. I thought you said you were waiting patiently, Skittles. I feel like you're not very patient at all. I think you're honestly a great person, Raj. It sounds like you're gonna reject him after a dinner date, Vampire, with that sort of language. Or you're gonna hit him with the, it's not me, it's you? I mean, sorry. Well, it is Raj. True. Absol does have that emo swoop. So you a Pokemon fan, FL? You ever get into the games? If so, which one was your first and which one was your favorite? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Find it in my Pokemon Diamond, if not I have to wait to evolve my Seadra. Diamond and not Soul Silver or Heart Gold mark? Because yeah, I went to Mount Moon specifically, Mount Mortar specifically to find it. I used to trade cards back in the early primary, that's about it. What I learned there, oh, okay, so, yeah, I've been a huge fan of the games forever, so right now, what happens is, they've got different generations of Pokemon. There are 9 in total, and each generation essentially comes with like a set of games, and they introduce new Pokemon. So like you've got the original 151, so 151 Pokemon from Generation 1, then the next Generation 2, they introduced another 100, and on average, they introduce about 100 per generation. Now, I'm doing what's called a Living Origin Dex playthrough. So, not only do we have to catch all the Pokemon, and now there's a little over 1,000, but I have to go back and play every single one of the old school games to the new school games. And I should have caught that. We've already got a Scyther, but still. I have to go through all the old classics because I grew up playing them, so it's a good opportunity to go back and play them. And catch all of them. And then you can trade them, so transfer them throughout each of the games until you get to the very latest one. So I'm playing like 20, 25-year-old games. Probably 20-year-old games. And then those Pokemon that I obtained then, I can transfer them all the way into the very latest games. And so if you've got a living Pokedex, is let's say you've caught all the Pokemon, but you need to make sure that you've got, so instead of getting one Charmander and evolving it into a Charmeleon, then a Charizard, and you've only got a Charizard, you need to have one Charmander, one Charmeleon, and one Charizard to get all 151 individual Pokemon, let's say for the first generation. So that's a living dex. And then a living origin dex is when you do it and the Pokemon are obtained in the very first games they appear, the very first generation. So that's what I'm currently attempting to do. Huge undertaking. It'd take a while just to get a Pokedex. But to do this, it makes it much longer because in the future games, they made a lot of the ones that are really hard to get, really easy to get. But I wanted to experience the games, play through them all, see everything that they've got to offer, and see all the mechanics and stuff. And so that's why I'm doing this, and we've only been able to accomplish the second generation.
Hello there.
Out of 9 generations.
Custio H3T.
Laters, Mina. Yeah, no worries, FL. More the merrier, right? And yeah, so you've never played any of the games, right? So essentially you start off, you got like one Pokemon that you start a Pokemon, you get some Pokeballs, then you go out in the wild. You'll have like random encounters here where you run in the tall grass, and you'll get like random assortment of Pokemon. Each Pokemon have their own different regions, so I'll walk in a different patch of grass, in a different region of the map, and that'll have a random selection of, I don't know, I shouldn't say random selection, yeah, kind of random selection. It'll have like 4 or 5 ones that you could possibly encounter. So right now we're trying to encounter this really rare one that's only got a 4% chance of appearing. So you can imagine it'll take a while to like just see it. And yeah, you go through the games and you just capture them all, and at the same time you battle them. So there'll be different gym leaders who are like kind of like different mini bosses until you get to the very end with the Elite Four with like where it's got like 4 major bosses, and then then that's how you finish the game. Then we've got different levels, the Pokemon have different moves. So right now, this is actually a really unique place we're in right now, where
DOH3T used command.
It's called the Safari Zone, where it's like the only place in the game where you don't actually use your Pokemon to battle other Pokemon and capture them. It's just me throwing bait, ball, and rock to either increase the capture rate, but increase the chance of them fleeing, decrease the capture rate, and decrease the capture rate, decrease the chance of them fleeing. But this, don't really need to learn these mechanics here. Just know that it's soul crushing, this one, because at any time Pokemon can flee, but usually Pokemon can't run away at all. You just have to fight them. Okay, how are we? Yeah, Fire Red, mate. Shiny Fire Red. What I might do is, let me see, how much more walking do we have to do?
Over 7 used command LOL2.
I'll start running around. I was doing this sneaky technique where I would just rotate on the spot so it doesn't count towards the step counter. I've never been so interested in hearing someone explain Pokemon 4. Yeah, Evie, why are you so interested? What part of my explanation makes it interesting? If I can learn the strengths and weaknesses, I can improve as a streamer. So I'm always interested in hearing my flaws. Alright, double bait technique. My flaws and my strengths. So we double down on the strengths and try and mitigate the weaknesses. It's the amount of detail you go into. Oh. Yeah? Is it a lot of detail, Watson? That's your biggest strength. Okay. Really? Was it a lot of detail? Okay. It wasn't like a boring amount or anything? Storm Silver sounds awesome. Is it still eating? Okay, so it says it's watching carefully, so that means it's run out of bait. So we need to throw a little bit more. Entice it to stay. Yeah, that's right. You like that food, don't you? Oh, that one I landed straight in its gullet. I was loving it. Alright. Ball. Face. So some really smart people did the math, looked into everything.
Hello there.
Hi, the consumer offer Tan Despair.
Yeah, it is consumer. Did all the math and all that sort of stuff, and I think it's marginally more successful for the really rare Pokemon if you use 2 baits and keep throwing balls. And you don't use rocks at all. So I just follow that. Otherwise, I just throw Pokeballs. But I really do believe that the difference is marginal. So maybe a percentage difference. Okay, so we're gonna retire him. Now we can have a team of 6 Pokemon. Now I've got all Meowths at the moment, for reasons. It's a long-winded explanation, but they have a special ability that hopefully gives me an item that helps me level up, if I just keep them in the party. So what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go over, going to go into my PC. This is where I store all the Pokemon that I can't hold. So we've got a limit of 6. And I get my shiny Charizard out. Put him in the first slot. Which means when we get into a battle, he's going to be the one that we use. Now I can show you what a battle generally looks like. Now, different Pokemon can have different moves that you teach them, and this move is incredible. It allows us to fly anywhere that we've been in the map. And since I've finished the game, I can go anywhere. We'll just try getting into a random encounter over here. It's an item that allows me to rematch people. Oh, damn. Doesn't always work. Now I've got to travel 100 steps to... Huh. Okay, never mind. And so this is like your 99% a traditional Pokemon battle. Now they've got different types, strengths, weaknesses, etc. We can do different things. I can switch out the Pokemon. I can get into my bag, get some items and stuff. Or I can use the attacks. We usually have 4 attacks. Now, if you notice, that level is 21 for their Magnemite, so that means our level 72 Pokemon is just going to absolutely destroy it. If there's more than like a 5 to 10 level difference, they usually just get completely destroyed. So as you can see, that guy was much, much weaker. However, with the VS Seeker, we can reverse him another 2 times, or infinitely, but the other 2 times, the first 2 times, his Pokemon will get stronger and stronger. So now when we verse him, his level 21 Magnemite okay. I guess not. Maybe... Chat, is it not every single trainer when you reverse them they get stronger? Hold on, let's test that out. Maybe the first time they don't get stronger? We'll run 100 steps and then test it. This might be considered a form of Pokebullying. Bro, speaking misinformation. Is it misinformation if you're also confused? Or is that the you can't lie if you don't know it's a lie? Alright, Baldylocks is not ready. I like that jumping animation that they got them to do now. It's pretty cool. Oh my lord, bro. Yo, he's just... Well, at least we can get some extra cash from him. As you verse Pokemon, you get experience points, so that little blue bar. But because they're so weak, we got so little XP it didn't even move the bar. That's how big the difference is. It was a straight up liar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, come on now.
Used command liar.
Yo, don't skywalk me, mate. Wait, so this is a wild encounter. Now, because they're wild Pokemon, that means we can capture them and add them to our party. So usually you fight them, you weaken them. In fact, we'll do that. The lower you get its HP, the more likely it is to be able to be caught. For an example, what I'll do is I will try throwing a Pokeball now, and we can see there's probably not a great chance it's gonna capture. So we throw it, we wait. Oh. That's pretty cool. Usually you have to weaken it to increase the capture odds.
Hello there.
Hi, even in Arcadia.
Even in Arcadia, g'day. No, nothing. I definitely wasn't spreading misinformation like what Evie's implying. Don't listen. You know the rules. FL, never listen to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I was giving an explanation. Here, we'll go to a different route here, where we can grind out a little bit more levels. No, that's okay. Even that's okay. FL. So yeah, we got to get experience points. That'll increase our levels. And when we get a high enough level, we'll be able to evolve some of our Pokemon. So right now, this Pokemon here, Pokemon can be holding items. So I've given it this item called, where is it? Item there, EXP share. So that means whatever experience points my lead Pokemon gets in a battle, it'll share it with that Pokemon. Otherwise, the Pokemon who participate in the fight is the only one that gets experience points. So now we'll fly over here. Debates on the universally better, just depends on the Pokemon's capture rate. True. So pretty much all the rare Pokemon have a low capture rate, and those are the ones you want to use the double bait strategy. And even the double bait strategy is a rule of thumb, depending on how many balls you have left. Now we're gonna go by a sea to an island. Like a man got added? Oh, you ask me one more time, Skittle, and it'll never get added, mate. Okay, now we'll go to... Shit, dude, I've actually forgotten which island is the best. They're all semi-high level areas. Five Island? I guess this is it. No, was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't 4 Island either. Still waiting for my goon command. Oh my god, I can't. YouTube, please. You degeneracy. We've got a wonderful new viewer here, and they've got the... Unfortunately, they can see all the conversation in the YouTube up there. That was silly of... You know, that's on my head for programming that. My bad. My bad. Now, oh, we don't have the Pokemon for... we don't have the Pokemon for surfing. Let's go over here, 6 Island. So yeah, different Pokemon, you can teach them different moves. And some moves are really cool, because you can use them in the overworld like we are here. So then I was getting my Charizard to fly me around, anywhere that I've been. And then now I'm going to get a Pokemon that I can ride on the back of. YouTube, don't say anything. And that can take us over the water to new lands. So since we're in the grass, this is a wild encounter, we can capture these ones. Train a Pokemon you can't battle. I mean, you can't capture. So we go into our bag. We can choose the different balls that we capture them with. And then we don't... It's not 100% capturing, but we can improve the odds of us capturing it by weakening them first. So if we switch my Pokemon to one of the 6 in our party, and we slowly weaken it. Thank you, Robert Forbes, for the subscribe. Oh. Now, unfortunately, if you do too much damage to it and take its HP down to 0, it knocks it out, it gives experience, but we don't get to capture it, so that was really unlucky. What happened was it got the rare critical hit, which is kind of like a randomized, I don't know. Chat, what do we think the percentage is? Like an 8% chance of happening? Oh, it's the wrong Meowth. And what it does is whatever move that we use, it'll 2.5x multiplier its power. So just one shot at it. When usually it doesn't do that. So here we use Slash. There we go, perfect. Now it's weakened. If we throw a Pokeball, it's much more likely to be able to be caught. We don't want to waste our balls, because they're expensive. I'll tell you on the stream when it gets added, Skittles. And there we go. We caught the Pokemon. And so now if we go back to our PC box, it'll be in there. Phone I was gonna say, your explanations are nicely simplified compared to some YouTube explanations, really. Do I give good explanations, chat? W. Never been told that. Thank you, FL. Thank you. So we go into detail and depth, but it's not too confusing, right? I'm glad to hear that.
Warlock 9 sent a money gun for 500 coins.
Yo!
Yes, you do.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Thank you, Warlock, for the money gun, bro. Jesus Christ. Let's go, mate. Thank you. How we doing today, friend? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Not confusing at all? Wonderful. G'day, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, Warlock 9.
Doing okay? Thanks you. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I've been upgrading the stream a bit. So, in fact, I need to do you doing that reminded me of a future upgrade. So for the chat messages, I've got it so that like when you're a YouTube member, a TikTok or Twitch subscriber, superfan, whatever the terminology is, it'll make your messages green. Like the background instead of the black, it makes it green. And then I was thinking for like when you donate, I want it to be maybe for that stream, it'll make every single message that you do after that gold or yellow or something like that. Oh, and Warlock, you know what would be cool? So the green, so right now we've got it green, but I want to upgrade it so that it'll be green, and then in the bottom right of the message, it'll be like a little Rayquaza, slightly animated image of it for my members of the stream. Though that'd be a really cool, fun thing.
I am under the water. Please help me. You're too much raining.
Water break, alright.
Eversnow 7 used command water.
Alright. Good timing, Evie, good timing. Now, different Pokemon have different types. Where it's a rock, paper, scissors. So, rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, right? In Pokemon, it's kind of like that. Except we have 17 different types. And one of the simplest ones is fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Right now I'm at a disadvantage with the typing. Because fire isn't very effective against, like, rock and ground. But my Pokemon is level 72. See how you can say it says not very effective? That's how it tells you. That means that my attacks will do half the amount of damage they usually do. Because we're like so OP, it doesn't even matter. We just melt rock. Oh god, unless I love the Rayquaza idea. Yeah, it would be cool, eh?
Hello there.
Zekrom,
Hi,
g'day.
Zekrom Legend.
What are we doing today, mate? And so then it gets a little bit more complicated. So I don't want to data dump on you, but if we go to the Pokemon, right? You can see each of these moves I'm using, they've got different types. So not only does the Pokemon have a type, but then the moves have a type. And then when we look at the move, we've got the power and the accuracy. So let's say this Earthquake move is 100 power. If we use the Earthquake on something that resisted it, I think that it's not very effective against, maybe like grass or something, I don't remember off the top of my head, it would only do 50 damage. But if we use it against electric, which it's strong against, it'll do 200 damage. So that's a way of like calculating things. And then it gets a little bit more complicated when we get the individual statistics of a Pokemon. So you can see we've got like, let's say the attack and the defense stat with the numbers 144, 151. That generally means like when I use my attack, it's going to do a certain amount of damage. So it does a little mathematical calculation. Let's just say for simplicity's sake, that Earthquake move with the 100, it looks at my attack and then it does a certain amount of damage. Then it looks at the enemy Pokemon's defense and then it also calculates and it's like, okay, now we see how much damage it does. Then you add on the different elements for strengths and weaknesses. So that kind of like fundamentally is how a lot of RPG type games go. Have you guys ever played Final Fantasy? It's kind of similar to that sort of thing, like those JRPGs. Have you seen my my Rayquaza mousepad Warlock with the slight animation on it? I need my rock I don't even... Just gonna pretend like I didn't read that message. You love the macro news? Yeah. So I want something similar to that, where the Rayquaza's animated, but it's only slightly animated. You should show him your stepsister's mousepad too. Evie, please don't in front of FL. God damn it. She's gone Etsy store and she made me sometimes promote it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Definitely not a distraction from whatever the fuck Evie just said. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of it in a nutshell. Let's get a little bit more XP here. That's okay. Yeah, you probably don't even know what Etsy is, AFL. Oh, you no, go on, show the class. No, teacher, I will not. I was talking to my friend about it. I don't want to show the whole class. It's embarrassing. Plus, I got rid of that mousepad. Yeah, stepsister's mousepad's... Don't know where it is, actually. I'm looking around. Yeah, no, it's not there. It's not over there. It's not underneath my hands now, no. Just the screen underneath my hands. Yep. As Pokemon gain levels, they sometimes learn new moves. So right now it's asking if I wanted to learn that Horn Drill move, so I say yes. It's a good move, very powerful. So like those are like really the basics. And it gets really more in-depth, like different moves can have really crazy mechanics that are just not even related to attack and defense. So that one particularly has a really low accuracy, so it's not likely to hit. But if it does hit the opponent, it one-shot knocks them out, KOs them immediately. It doesn't matter if your Pokemon's level 1 and the other one's level 100. Doesn't matter if it's got the highest defensive stats and you've got the weakest attack, nothing matters. Check the Discord? Sweet, I'll check it after the stream. They're being used in your personal collection. My personal collection is right here, my guy. Give me a second here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me restart. I might restart the vertical YouTube stream, guys. But before I do that, I want to test out if the emoji for YouTube support is working, Evie. Do you know how to use the YouTube emojis? Do you mind pressing the YouTube specific emoji for me to test it out? It should have been properly implemented now. Just before I reset it.
Hello there.
Hi, Evisno7.
What time do you usually stream? May
Hello there.
Group ride around it.
Hi, Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Oh, it
Hello there.
kind of depends.
Hi, FL.
So for Sydney time, which I think is the same as Melbourne time, on the weekdays, sorry, try it one more time, Evie. I got you to say it before the bot was ready. Damn it, yeah, it is still broken. Fuck. Let me just speed read this for a second. Yeah, weekdays I'll stream usually sometime after 6 PM to around 10 PM. For weekends, man, it kind of depends on what I'm doing on the day, FL. So generally in the evening for sure, and in the daytime, if I don't have much on and I'm feeling like playing some games, then I'll do that. So I don't really have I only have a set schedule for the weekdays. Where are you going for a group ride to? W, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, FL. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. It could have been because of this. Hold on, let me just switch to this. And then switch back to here. Could you, try it again, please, Evie? Do the TikTok emojis work? I think they do. But you need to be a YouTube, a TikTok member to be able to use the custom ones. Damn it, it didn't work. Okay. Thanks for trying again.
Hello there.
Hi, Justin.
Justin, g'day. Just hit Iridescent in Warzone. W, bro, W. Just ran the suburbs to teach my friend on our R39, so I'm able to ride up to 400, 500 kilometers in one sitting. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a long distance, mate. Does it ever get sore? What about, Black Ops Royale, Justin? I was gonna maybe play some COD tomorrow and, check it out. Thank you, Jake.
FL used command.
Much love to you too, my guy. It takes a few hours.
Hello there.
None.
Hi, Jake
That's much
McCarthy.
my bike for the comfort. Yeah. How do you... Yeah, what, do you have like a softer seat or something? Maybe one of those memory foam setups? Yes, more padding? Yeah. You've done the DM zero. Whoa. I don't know. Evie, as usual, you've taken my innocent, almost Hufflepuff-esque conversation topics and poisoned them with your Guna brain. I don't even know what you could have possibly misinterpreted, but I'm innocent until proven otherwise. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Safari Zone. Help my posture? Yeah, if you're having postural problems, I highly recommend, because I was having like a little bit of that trouble, you stretch out kind of like some of the muscles, and then you strengthen the opposite muscles depending on what postural problem that you're having. What is Evie on about? No one knows, especially not a good boy Gryffindor like myself. Although earlier you were talking about a guy taking a load of... What the fuck? You mean when I said a load of arrows when I shot the guy in the head with my perfect shots? Is that what you're talking about? Listen, if there's one thing you're gonna learn about Evie is she gets a little confused from time to time, FL. Doesn't help much though on the bike by hips are tilted forward similar to a sports bike. Oh, yeah. So you know what, then that's even more important, FL, because you're forced in that position, that means that you're going to need to do like some stretching and some strengthening to help with that. So, I don't know specifically with that, but you'll have a similar problem to where when I'm sitting down and gaming for too long, where like your hip flexors will be kind of tight, and so you'll need to stretch out your hip flexors with certain like stretches, but that's only 30% of the total postural rehabilitation. The other 70% is to strengthen the opposite muscles. So like your glutes, you'll want to strengthen that to be able to counteract all that sitting. And then probably for you, because of like a bit more of like a tilt and everything else, you'll have to modify the exercises or add some different stretches and strengthening, maybe just to really target that specific. Like I only know for the sitting, and there will be some overlap because naturally you're pretty much just sitting down, but like at a weirder angle. If I were to take a guess. Let's hope that I'm short, so I'm sitting right against the tank to try, just to try and flat foot. Flat foot meaning to accelerate as much as possible. What's the terminology mean? You don't know FL browser. I see. This is when I need the AI voice commands. When I install that, I upgrade it. AI, delete Evie's messages, please. Jarvis, delete Evie's messages, thank you. Get my foot on the ground. Oh, right. Fair. Does any short motorcycle riders ever have to, I don't know, wear high heels just to fix that issue? Alright, let me restart the YouTube vertical, guys. 1 second, Evie. I will see you in a little bit. I'm just restarting the YouTube vertical stream, guys. It'll be back on in like 30 seconds. There are boots with higher platforms. Heels 2 doesn't help me so much though, so I shift my butt to reach. Short rider problems, eh? What about... Are there any bikes that you reckon would be better for you? That are, I don't know, lower to the ground or something? Or most like cool looking motorbikes. And we're back. Welcome back, my friend. Actually, I'll probably have to restart the chat bar. Hold on. Actually, I'll restart it afterwards. I can lower most sports bike inch, still tippy toeing. And flat for some cruisers, okay. You reckon it's just something that you can manage and adapt with? Should I try with the emojis? Nah, not yet. I'm still working on that. Thank you, Evie. It's kind of stuck here. Hold on. Let me just restart it. Def adapt, okay. Yeah, because that would limit the amount of bikes that you can ride, right? So where I drop the bikes, I need 200 kilos. Jesus. Get the code. BRB.
Hello there.
Hide the real Axolotl 3D2Z.
Axolotl. Get it? Or should I name it Axolotl? Just watching carefully. I'd say more grumpily than carefully. Look at that face on it. The middle one. Let's bait it. Looks grumpy but cute grumpy. I agree. I agree. Look at the one in the back left. That one looks like a little bit sad and scared. Kind of cute, eh? All the way, like, distant back left. Bottom right looks like it could be a bit cheeky. Bottom left, the tough one. All the way on the left, maybe the angry one. It's like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Oh my god, it's even called Execute. I never even kind of like put it together. I wonder if the one that's cracked on the top right, I wonder what's the deal with that one. Just about to comment on his name, very clever. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh. It's right, executes are pretty common. Kangash Khan though, this is rare. It's kind of like a kangaroo. The cracked one. Yeah, that cracked one, eh? I wonder if it's still... I don't know.
Hello there.
High No Limits 1.
Road cheated. Yeah, I modded my game. Oh, we get all shiny Pokemon.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
No Limits 1 used command another.
Hello there.
High corkscrews.
Sure, Cork. How we doing? Yeah, so I modified the game so that they, yeah, like what Evie said, it's all cosmetic, so under the hood, when we capture them and stuff, they're all just regular Pokemon. The Switch version? Nah.
Hello there.
Hi, MR Bob 7.
How come you got 3 Meowths? I just...
Hi, Nan Nioh 7.
I don't know. I guess I just love pussy, bro. Why, you don't? More of a dog guy, I'm guessing. Fair, fair. I love dogs too. Probably should put a few growlers on the team. You getting that Pokeball? All 6 of you. You know, I want to see the different sprites and images that Execute has over the different generations. Eli the Scratch Cat, yo!
Hello there.
I'm a cat lover.
Scratch Cat.
I love cat, but the way you stated it sounds weird. The way I said it, but the way you're saying everything sounds weird, Mr. Bob. Is perhaps English not your first language, Mr. Bob? Oh, we're gonna get one of these eggs. If we can't get a Chansey, I need at least an egg. How you doing today? Good, mate, good. I'm trying to get the YouTube custom emotes to work on my live chat. Sorry, I meant word it. All good. Alright, who are we naming this after again? I think it was Axolotl. That would have been a good name for the shiny Magikarp. Magikarp. No, wasn't it? I was going to say Mudkip. What was it again? Wooper. A-X... X-O... How did you spell it? Lot. T... L... 3. Axo... Yeah. Thank you, FL. Oh, my spelling is so atrocious, I have to pretend to be dyslexic at times. This is the custom emote? Yeah, that one. That one. So if you notice on screen, it's got all that gibberish, right? I'm trying to fix that for the on-screen display there, up top.
Hello there.
Hi, even in Arcadia.
So we've got 2 accounts due even. My goodness, we must love TikTok. Is it your doom scrolling app of choice? I feel like we've all got one app that we just doom scroll on. Oh, is that another custom one, Eli? Mr. Bob. Was the hand waving? Yeah, I can see it on another thing. My bad, yeah. No. It's all good. FL, speak. Comment on anything you like. Yeah, no, I used to be immune to it, and then I don't know, a few years ago, I think it was the YouTube Shorts that broke me. And kind of like scrolling through those, and then I got Twitter for news. And at least for the most part, my Twitter is like, the algorithm's tuned so it's not too much slop drama content like my YouTube is. So at least I learned some stuff, and it is like a pretty useful news source. Yeah. It was against TikTok until I downloaded it. Yeah, it's just so good, eh? You know what my TikTok is? Oh my god. I had to check out my own channel on it to double check. News? Yeah, Evie. I reckon Twitter might be the best source for news for the most part, depending on like maybe what genres and niches you're into. You subbed? Thank you, Elon. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the community, mate. What's your favorite Pokemon game, dude? Shit, I lost my train of thought. News, Twitch, TikTok, yeah. So I'm lucky my TikTok algorithm is pretty highly tuned to cute puppies and kittens. So I get all these cute little animal videos.
J8E.
And so I opened it up to check. And oh my god, I saw these Pekingese puppies with some pug puppies like playing with each other, and I nearly couldn't swipe away. I was like, no, come on. I'm literally on stream right now. I can't look at this right now, but that's how powerful the short form videos that they do. Lots of animal videos, mainly exotic. Oh, yeah. What type of exotic animals? I saw a cool like golden snub-nosed monkey.
Hi, Old Jemina Gamer Skill.
Old Jemina Gamer Skill, g'day, yo, what's greetings from Germany, yo. I have Greenleaf, Red Fire, nice Aurora. Nice. Yeah. I'll play the card game. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to stream the card game a little bit too.
Hello there.
The algorithm is powerful, mate. It's so powerful. Just feeding you the, like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of videos being uploaded and then finding the most perfect one. And then delivering it to you with the best of the best. The creme de la creme. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. What's your favorite Pokemon, mate? So to make things interesting, I'll say Shadow Lugia. From XD Gale of Darkness. Why 3 Meowth? I love cats.
Why?
Also, they've got the pickup ability. The pickup ability allows them to randomly, if they're not holding an item, randomly just obtain an item after a battle. And that can give you a rare candy. Insane Shiny Luck? No, we're playing Shiny Fire Red. So all the Pokemon are shiny, guys. Finally, they found the TM Thief. Now I need to find a Pokemon with compound eyes now. Ah, man, remind me, what does compound eyes do again, mate? Diglett and Squirtle. W. Have you guys ever seen that joke image of Doug Drio? What it looks like underneath the ground? Where it's just like 3 buff bodybuilders just all holding onto each other. What are you trying to get, Chansey? I am, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I do. Like, I'm beginning to believe that Chansey doesn't even spawn in this area. You would not believe my... You know what? Screw it. I am not too superstitious. Because it's not in my horoscope. But, let's go down here. I think I found a Chansey over here. You can use the repel trick. I could. You know what? I should. Increases finding an item from 5 to 20%. Whoa. I think it's 1%. So different areas have different Chansey rates. In this specific area, the other ones have 1%. This one has a 4%. We got the crab gun like 5 times. Oh, Eli. Eli. I'm about to rage quit right now, chat. We're about to go old school. So this is Generation 3. This is the Generation 1 games remade in the Generation 3 engine. I'm about to scratch all that and go back to the Generation 1 games. So I'm on a living origin dex quest where I catch all the Pokemon in the very first generations. And so right now I'm kind of doing Gen 1. So when they removed Chansey from Cerulean Cave in Fire Red Leaf Red. Yeah, was that in the original Red Blue, was it, Oof? Was that in yellow only, or? I vaguely remember that, yeah, the Cerulean Cave. In Red Blue? Yeah, maybe, Because, I'm actually doing, you know what is so bad, chat? I'm literally doing the Safari Zone here, and then we go back to the Gen 1 game I'm playing, and we're kind of in the Safari Zone again. Yeah, apparently for these games, the optimal strategy is to throw 2 baits and then balls. And then, like, I don't know, 2 baits, 2 balls, 2 baits, 2 balls, something like that. Where do you buy a DS? Not sure, my guy. I bought mine when it got released. That was like 20 years ago. It's, I'm an old man. It feels weird to call these retro games. Sounds to me, there's people watching this spawn after the 3DS. Yeah. I saw a meme on Twitter that it was like, somebody said, like, retro games for the DS games. And the meme was like, no, those are like SNES NES games. But I guess it's just, you know, it's just whatever age you are. Add like 5, 10 before you started playing games, and that's what retro is. I've literally got my 3SXL.
DK used command lol.
2 Nintendo DS Lites on the go, trying to go organize everything, yep. When you got your DS, I was 1. Wild. Absolutely wild. I feel like I'm in a nursing home when you say that, mate. How many people... Oof. Jesus Christ, yeah. I don't even want to ask. How many of you guys... birth year starts with a 2. So 2000 and something.
Hi, Anakin McLean.
I'm Gen Alpha, whoa. UFL? Oh my goodness. Anakin, g'day. I've been trying 3 hours to get that shiny Bulbasaur. On average, it should take how many hours, Anakin? Like 70? What do you reckon? Gen Z, I feel, yeah, Isaac is Gen Alpha, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm a millennial. I'm 36. 3 weeks I did the maths. Fuck! 3 weeks of how many hours per day, dude? Would you add background music in your future live streams? Yeah, actually, I kind of made a widget for it. I don't even know if it's still working. Oh, maybe it'd be kind of cool. Let's... Just temporarily, I won't use it completely because I don't have it set up for, I don't have it completely set up for the recording properly when I switch to Pokemon Yellow, but for the time being.
Hello there.
Hi, Vampire Lover 7.
We switched? Yeah, Vampire. I already said,
Vampire Lover 7 used Command LOL 2.
Let me see if I've got it. Voice visualizer. Image. I'll just try a couple of things quickly, otherwise I might have to skip it. Music info, that didn't work. See if I've got another music one. I have so many different, like, scenes and stuff. It's really confusing what does what. I need to clean it up and tidy it up. It's just I'm always tinkering and tweaking it. And I don't want to delete something in case I need it later. But I should streamline everything. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Okay, never mind. It'll be a quest for another time. I got the shiny Bulbasaur. No way. What? You got it on stream, Anakin. Let's freaking go. Congratulations, man. After 853 resets. Damn, dude. 1/10 of the time it would take. It should take like 8,000 resets. Or, I mean, at 4,000 resets, your chances would have been 50-50. But like, let's say 8,000, dude. 1/10 of the resets. That's super lucky, mate. Congratulations. Should we venture with the shiny? Yeah, dude. So, shiny Pokemon in the games are like rare color variants that have like sparkle effects when you throw them out. And they're so rare in this generation of games, they become easier to get in later generations. But in this game, the one that he's playing, the one that I'm playing, it's 1 in 8,000. So if you were to encounter 8,000 Pokemon, only one of them would be shiny. A shiny Mudkip and female. Congrats, Isaac. Congrats, mate. Click all 4 buttons for good luck. Oh, is that how that works? Yo, my hand cam's frozen. Hold on. Let me try and fixing that. There's no shiny charm. Yeah, it's brutal that generation, right?
Anakin McLean used Command LOL 2. Booth 6 used Command Doit.
Love me some Sidious. We got any Star Wars fans out there? I can't. Did you say Star Wars? Yes. Yeah. Did you like the we've got a couple of Star Wars memes that play. Shit. Sorry, 1 second. So I think it might be on timeout now. Oh, no, you can use it now. So if you say the command liar, or you just use the keyword liar, just the word. If you use the word liar, it'll pop up with something. If you wait a minute and say do it, just do space it, it'll do Palpatine. The Obi-Wan Kenobi greets everyone. Stormtroopers, the designs, yeah, they're cool. Any other Star Wars ones that we have?
Isuxi Rafu used command liar.
That's one of them, yep. One command per message, and then each person has like a 1 minute cooldown for using commands. Yeah, when we Shiny Hunter, I do it all in Black White 2, so I do it on the 8000 Oz, but with the Shiny Charm. How much does it increase with the Shiny Charm move? You do it in all the games with no charms, or new games when it's 4K, yeah. Not only 4K, but with the improved, so with the fact that you don't have to randomly waste time getting into each encounter, you just see them in the overworld, that dramatically increases the amount of shinies you can find per minute. And then also the shiny boosting things like the sandwiches and stuff. Makes it go crazy too. There's 2,300. Really? It reduces it by that much? That's insane. I would have thought it would just halve it. It makes it like a quarter? Are you sure Black White 2 is 8,000 odds and that wasn't the generation they moved it to 4K? I don't know personally.
Sakura-chan sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Sakura! Thank you, my friend. What are we up to?
Sakura-chan sent 3 Sakuras for 15 coins.
Yes, you do.
Yo!
You're absolutely right.
Sakura, thank you. Oh my god, she's making it rain. Thank you, Sakura, for all the support. Appreciate the heart me and the 33 Sakuras. Yo, Sakura! You want to help me test out the Twitch, mate? Maybe you want to give me a little Tinkle's booty in there, and see if it appears on the screen. Change the answer one to 3 in 8,000. Oh, so it's 2,700. Okay. Yo, look, Sakura, it works. Wait. Oh, yo, Sakura, do you want to use the? Yeah. Did you see the custom emote worked? The stickers do here, yeah, and because you're a member, Sakura, you've got like a green effect. Do they all work? Let's go. Oh, they're kind of rendering at different sizes, eh? We'll have to test that out later, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, we'll work on getting the kinks out of it, because I think, what anime are you into right now? Oh, I love anime. What am I into right now? I'm behind on a lot of my animes.
R0D1.
But Sentence to Be a Hero was good. Pixel Ron, welcome back, mate. How are we?
E1Zell R0D1.
2 generations is retro, so we PS3, Xbox 360. Yeah, only two generations is called retro. Damn, dude. Doesn't feel retro. Should be 3 minimum. What do you guys say? 2 generations. What is it? Generations every like around 7 years on average, probably. So that's 14, 15 years. Okay, maybe that's retro.
Hello there.
Hi, Sakura Komochi.
Oh yeah, Sakura. Let's go. Shake that booty. Let's go. And it's animated. Oh yeah, starting to get that Pixel. Hope you feel better soon. I don't see it as an ultra. Oh, yeah. I'll put it up for you, mate. Hold on. If you want to do it again, you should be able to see it now. I haven't figured out exactly where to place everything.
Hello there.
Hi, Roger. Tap Asahi U4Y.
Raja, hello. It works? Yeah, it works, mate. Yeah, it took me a few hours of finagling it, but I got it working on all the platforms except for YouTube right now. And yeah, so I made the members, Twitch subscribers, YouTube members, TikTok members. In fact, I'm glad you tested on the TikTok. Thank you.
Hello there.
Custom green.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
You know, g'day. Yeah, I don't... oh, well, don't go too crazy there. It's just cosmetic. They're not actually shinies. It's, I changed the way they look, but not under the hood. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Alright, you know what's up, you know. Yeah, laying it on thick, this guy. Every shiny is special. Yeah, I got these straight off the short bus. So guys, just playing around with some stuff.
Hello there.
Hi, Rajusan 6.
Raj, boom. Whoa, come on, it's special, you know. Purple green would have been better. I agree. It's not different enough. True. I actually have a theory that the first, like, 1 or 2 generations, like, not all shinies are that great, but maybe the first 1 or 2 generations are actually a little bit worse because they had to quickly come up with 251 alternate color schemes for every single one of those Pokemon. And they just kind of like just spammed it out. So it doesn't mean all of them, like Charizard S tier. Favorite shiny is Slowbro though. RIP. Oh, actually no, Slowbro's alright. Especially in the later generations. I'm trying to do too much, why? Rejoicing Garchomp? Oh. F tier. They don't get any lower. Guys, I swear to God, the last 3 or 4 fucking times I've come into the Safari Zone, not a single chance here. Not one. Not one chance here. Yeah, Raj, what's up? Yeah, I have all the, pretty much all the original games, Pixel. Rizanos, hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Crisanos.
Hello there.
Hi, Watchful Treadmill.
Alright, I don't believe it exists. Chat, I think Chances have gone extinct in Safari Zone.
Hello there.
Someone changed my mind.
Hi, the Pebble Squad 2.0.
There hasn't been a Happiny born in 10 years now. Pebble Squad, go to A. I'm playing a modified version of Fire Red. So it's a shiny Fire Red. I saw 1 to 5 games, physical, and I sold almost all of them, and I still consider that the biggest L of my life. That's just how it goes, eh?
Barjusen 6 used command inspired.
It's true, it's true. Still have Emerald and Yellow though. Ooh, those are some of the best, to be honest. But I sold most for 20 bucks. No, was it something like where you gave it to like EB Games or something so that you could trade in to buy new games? Even Heart Gold with the big packaging. Oh, yeah. I feel like that goes for like 300, 400 AUD or something like that. Something crazy, man. I've still got mine in the big packaging, pretty much pristine. Rather go to sleep? Why, Evie? It's a weekend, mate. Let's party. So if you want to, bye. I stole them on a country's marketplace. You don't get weekends in India. Oh, mate. Sorry to hear. No, we're only looking for one shiny, guys. One shiny. All other shinies can be destroyed. Has them shinies? Never. There's only one shiny we're capturing, guys. They ain't the rotten eggs. Yeah, you know. It's tough, mate. It's tough. I'm glad I was always like, I would have traded like pretty much all other games, but something about the Pokemon games I just had like such a strong nostalgia for. I just kept. Oh my god, I accidentally went to capture this one. Alright, I threw one Pokeball there, Crisanos. Is it enough for you to settle down, mate? I want to go home and play Pokopia. Where are you at the moment, mate? The eggs, bro.
Hello there.
I counter Bison.
I would never do that, Evie.
Hello there.
Hi, Mystic TCD.
G'day, Mystic. What's going on? I'm the opposite of a hoarder. Kinda same. I usually just, like, my room is pretty barren and stuff. Counter. Hello. How we doing? Like that, you freak. You're the one who said it, mate. And since apparently we just assume the worst out of people, we're trying shiny hunt Scyther using eggs. Whereabouts? Are a little Australian? What does that mean, Ellie? Me? Yeah, I'm Aussie. Are you still there, Sakura? Yeah, so I want to change that the green message to have like a little. So for my YouTube members, I want it to have a little Rayquaza icon in the bottom right. Sure, you can tell by the accent Aussies are distinct. To be honest, FL, I would say that for somebody who's overseas, they get South African, English, and Australian all confused. So they can get a little bit confused between it. I get British a lot. Yeah, British FL? Yeah, yeah. Is that from playing games online? Definitely not FPS games. As a woman, I assume you would get bitch more often than British. But maybe, you know what, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Halo is less toxic than COD.
What the hell is even that?
Counter Bison used command WTF.
Mate, if you're a good girl, Evie, then I'm a fucking Slytherin, mate. Get out of here. How are you getting so many shinies? It's a secret. Are you good at keeping secrets, mate? You do a lot of yelling for somebody in the chat. I don't know if you'd be very good at keeping secrets. Chat, what do we think? Do we think Krizanos is good at keeping secrets?
Lily the Scratch gets used command English.
Halo isn't toxic, at least not for me. Really? Yeah, you're lucky, mate, lucky. Fucking COD is a cesspool. If Evie is a good girl, I always tell the truth. See? That's straight from Pinocchio's nose to you. Yeah, hence why I stay away from COD. Probably a good idea. Hey, even I keep my mouth shut on COD and FL.
FL used command Y.
I remember one time I said something, and he said...
Hi, Mammal Mal.
Oh, what did he say again? He said... Get a deeper voice, you fuckwit. I was like, oh, Jesus. Fucking no winning online.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win.
I think I made a YouTube short over it. But I make a lot of, so I made most of my followers off. Actually, FL, I made pretty much all of my YouTube shorts. Like, I got most of my subs from Call of Duty, and specifically me getting abused in Call of Duty. Because COD is pretty good. They have proximity chat, so if you're just near a person, you can start swearing at them. So just most of my content is just me getting a kill on someone, and then they're just arcing off. Oh, boy, do they get upset. And I'm super chill, so I think it makes a good juxtaposition. Like, I'm not swearing, I'm not antagonizing him, maybe a little bit cheeky. But that's the most, you know? Definitely too bad on their part. Yeah, oh. It gives me the giggles, to be honest. Zero flex? Flex what, mate? No, I've got that, that gamer build, mate. Right, you actually, you know how we were playing Nioh 3? I've got a Geiki build. It'd be more of like a golem build, where I've got like really thin arms and just a little pot belly. Are you part British? Me? No. Pinocchio? Do you know that reference? Do you get Pinocchio over in India? Raj. Do you guys know the Liver King? He pretended to be natural and not on steroids, and then he had to come up with a big explanation of like, oh, I actually lied and stuff. So I actually clipped that. So if you type !lie, or just use the word lie in chat, it's pretty much a Pinocchio command. I didn't know whether when Raju's name is used in the chat, I was going to use that for that command as well. Get 20 kills or get destroyed in Cold War. Yeah, that's how it goes, eh? You have some good games and then...
That was a lie. Counter Bison used command lie.
Yep, that was him. The Liver King.
Hello there.
Hi,
yeah, he was making the rounds. He was so famous, FL. Like, I was into bodybuilding content. So, like, and so, like, into the fitness content. So I was more aware of him than most people.
That's kind of smart.
And yeah, oh man, his trajectory. He used to be maybe one of the most famous, like, fitness influencers.
And 6 used command small.
And he had such a bad spiral that I was into bodybuilding content too. Nice. Yeah. I like doing gym and everything. He had such a big spiral that he went from like maybe earning hundreds of thousands a month to getting on some sort of illicit substances and getting arrested because he went so crazy that he tried to go and delete Joe Rogan, the podcaster. It was insane, bro. The fall off was unbelievable. Yeah, that's him, FL, yeah. Ducky, how are we? Sorry, I missed that message.
Are you sure about that?
FL
100%
command sure.
100% sure. Can you imagine? No one knows Pinocchio in India, but I know. Because I'm one, actually, but I have a small nose, not gonna lie. You must shave that thing down then, Raj. People just be saying slurs in BO3, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. What does it very mean? True. Yeah, I'm 5th, everyone else is above me. We're ranking Zero Stream Gooners, eh? No comment. Yeah, so you get into weightlifting FL or just the content? Because I was like watching a lot of educational content and then that started to spill out into just other bodybuilding content and stuff. Weightlifting? Yeah, nice. So I got a bench, some dumbbells and stuff, and I was just trying to put on some muscle and lose some fat. So now I'm like 20-25% body fat, and if I get down to like 15-13% body fat, I can have abs, and that's the goal. Gotta have the abs, but I'm not using the abs for aesthetics. I'm using the abs for maybe it's called proximity, for like an easy way of gauging my peak testosterone levels. Because for men, that's around when you hit the peak, and when you have peak testosterone levels, then you can have mental acuity and focus throughout the day. So if your testosterone levels are as high as possible, you can just sit down and work on things for a long period of time, longer than if you had lower testosterone levels. So you just have like more focus and more energy throughout the day. So that's really why I'm looking for it, because at the end of the day, 99% of the time you live your life, you wear a shirt, nobody sees the abs. I feel that focus vampire, yeah. Really? COD is number 3, Raju? Really? I can't believe it's that popular, mate. Oh, COD Mobile? These are all mobile games, right? PUBG Mobile, COD Mobile, and Free Fire is G Arena or something, right? And he hit the gym again? Yeah. Oh, gym's great. Gym's great. But I was suffering from insomnia, and if you're like working out hard, you fry your central nervous system, and that can interrupt your sleep. So I've been trying to get over my insomnia, so I haven't worked out in like 4 months.
JMooch
And I miss it.
used Command Y.
Why are all these shiny? I modded the game. Frog flanked? I don't know what that is. Are you trying to pull a girl, or do you have a girlfriend right now? Neither. I'm just trying to be as healthy as possible, so that I can live as long as possible. Live a high quality life. And I think being at like an optimal weight range and muscle mass is critical for that. So my goals are primarily health. Performance, then health, then aesthetics, in that order. Why are you playing old games?
Hello there.
We're doing a Living Origin Dex quest.
DJ6D.
Dominic, so I'm doing a Living Origin Dex quest.
Why?
So that means I've got to play every single game from every single
DJ6D used Command Y.
generation of Pokemon and catch them all and trade them into the latest game so that I get a full Pokedex with every single Pokemon from all the generations. And that's called a Living Origin Dex. It's just a cool challenge. I've been playing Pokemon for like, I don't know, 25, 30 years, however long it's been out for. And I thought it'd be really cool. And I want a full Pokedex, because over the years I kind of like stopped playing and I lost some games and stuff, so I don't have like a full collection. So now if you thought this was old, welcome to the oldest we can get the Pokemon games, guys. This is the oldest we can get them. This is the first Pokemon game. This is dating myself. I'm 36. This is dating myself. This is the oldest Pokemon game. Well, pretty much the oldest. The oldest generation. I like where your priorities are. Same here. Yeah. And like, I feel like that's a good one, right? Like, it's good to be like aesthetic and everything else, but like just be more focused on that. And once you get like because I feel like gym is a lifelong commitment, because being healthy is a lifelong commitment. And so, like, maybe just, like, checking them off the list, you know? First you can, like, perform well, enjoy your life. Then you can, like, be as healthy as possible. At least, like, unless you're, like, really sick right now, you want to switch those around. But, like, I'm pretty healthy, right? And then finally, you want to go for those aesthetic gains, because, like, once you've got everything else, you need some sort of, something to encourage you. Thank 46 much, you know, for... Wait, sack it? No, you gotta keep the Zard, right? I don't know, maybe it depends on what the Elite Four looks like. Alright, so what are we up to here? I've actually forgotten. Average Shark Tank conversation it is. What does that mean?
Please help me. You're too much raining.
Vampire Lover
you can make it
used Command Water.
Tough, Eli. Tough, my dude. Can you still see the top of the screen well? It's Fanny Pikachu version, how dare you? It's just listen, this Pikachu is just, big boned. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we wanted to, level up Ivysaur a bit more. Was there anybody else up north here? Maybe a dictator? Yeah, I've heard your half Austrian claims before, Counter. Is this Pokemon Red and Blue? This is, Pokemon Yellow. The best Gen 1 game. Millions spend dressing a pig poo? Sorry, Vampire, I'm completely lost with your messages, mate. It's family tradition? Alright, mate. Alright. So yeah, we can use Fly to go anywhere we've been before. There we go here. The only reason we can surf is because one of our Pokemon knows the move to surf. Goodbye, hello.
Hello there.
Hi and goodbye.
How are you, mate? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. So now I've gone for the classic team. Ash Ketchum's team. Though I'm evolving the Pokemon. All 3 starters. Plus Pikachu, which is a 4th starter. Plus Mew. I guess it's not really that classic Ash, actually, never mind. Let's say Ash reimagined. Yeah, so do you go to Gym FL? I'm pretty lazy and I like to be efficient. So I was like, I tried going to the gym like 10 years ago and then I kind of like stopped going and stuff and just paying for the gym membership and stuff. So I was like, this time I want to like work out at home so it's not like hard to get to eliminate the friction. So eliminating friction is big in your life. Raj, maybe you want to focus on that since you're into self-improvement. The concept of friction. And so yeah, I've just got the workout bench just in my room here. I'll just hit it up. Just pull out the dumbbells, just do some lifting, just some basic exercises, 2 sets to failure, boom, I'm done. Hit up the muscle groups every like 3-4 days. I try and min-max. So they say the optimal range is like 10 sets per body part.
Hello there.
Per week.
Hi Rain Akuto 1.
For a newbie. And so, but you can really maximum, you can get, make it efficient.
Helicopter.
And you do 1 or 2 and you get like 30 to 40% of the benefits of the 10.
Danny,
so I try and like
4.
compress and make it like as efficient as possible. Oh yes, Ivysaur's evolving. Your son doing something combo. Oh, wow. So you got in the way, had to postpone. Yeah. Must be really into it, mate. Congrats. How many push-ups you can do? I don't do a single push-up. I don't even know what weights I lift. I just put them on. And then do them. So listen, if you can do 25 push-ups, you can do anything. Nice. Alright, 32. I feel I'm fitness regardless, especially with my job. Yeah, true. And I feel like your job is partly fitness. Oh, but then if you're not actually like swimming, you're more like watching people swim. You don't get to practice that, right? Push-ups are everything. Honestly, I agree. To a certain degree, I think like probably the most important thing. You're doing good. Goodbye. Nice. Better than you, darling. Must be talking to somebody else in the chat. Pikachu can evolve into Raichu? No, we're definitely not evolving. My precious Pikachu, no way. I would never evolve him into a Raichu. How dare you? Mods... I cut off both of his thumbs so he can't type those sort of messages again. Helicopter, g'day. How are we? Yeah, no, I kind of with you, Raju. I think like being able to manipulate your body and stuff like that is like fundamental. But I was just going because like I was really really weak. So I was just going for like just some really controlled progressive overload at the optimal like rep ranges, at the optimal I don't even know what I was gonna say. Set ranges. And then once I put on like enough muscle mass, then focus on doing more like gymnastic type things, body weight exercises, so that I can like I don't know, get out of trouble, let's say. Used to do boxing for fitness, nice. I was gonna keep my strength up if I'm riding, I'm gonna keep up the bike. Yeah, and I want to get into cardio too. Before I was just optimizing for that, but then for the insomnia, I completely switched weightlifting, and I was doing like 1 hour of cycling every single day.
And goodbye used command long too.
Throw down the movements across the pool. Okay, gotcha. Gonna get too dumb to be cute, Zero. Yeah, what is it? Go on, goodbye. Who? I find that hard to believe. It's gonna be like a... Hold it down. Fair enough. I feel like this is a trick. I feel like I'm getting conned here, goodbye. This is like something where it's called a cat, but it's not actually a cat. A bear cat? No, bear cats are pretty cute. Let me think. Eli, obviously.
Hello there.
Hi,
okay. Fair enough. Elias, welcome back. I defeated my seniors. I'm in the classroom. What was this in a goon-off? I missed the previous message, Raj. I won many arm wrestling matches because of pull-ups. They give you gift shit. Nice. They target chest, back, biceps, arms. Yeah, but like, so for me, like, because I want to optimize, right? I want to individually strain and progressive overload all those different muscles, you know what I mean? To like just really maximize the growth in them. To really like focus more on like a bodybuilding, muscle increasing, strength increasing in those targeted things, and then kind of like combine them after. So more of like an isolated thing, and then once I get up to a certain strength level, because I'm very weak. I think you're underestimating how weak I am, right? I would lose every single arm wrestle I would be in. So once I get to that stage, then do more compound exercises where it combines everything, where it teaches you how to coordinate all your muscles together to have more functional, real strength and fitness. Oh no, I hope this thing doesn't use Psychic. Oh my god, wait, can you even tell that's a Venusaur from the back, chat? I want you to be honest. If I showed you the back of this Pokemon, Would anybody guess that that's a Venusaur? Like, where... Doesn't the flower look like it's facing like this? So instead of facing upwards like my hand, it's facing like this. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a Venusaur. It's a Broccoli-saur. It's a build chest, flies, and a decent bench press. Yeah, I just do flies. I use like really extended range of motion. I try and focus on range of motion and use lighter weights. Ideally as light as possible, because I'm just using dumbbells that I got at home. You don't really want to, like, there's like a limit of how many dumbbells you can lift and stuff. Not that I would get close to that, you know. Yeah, we get it, bro. You don't have to do Rasengan. It was more of a Chidori, but okay, scrub. No, I like that. Remove ability, form good at you. Oh, I'm all about. I try and make that form perfect. In fact, I think maybe I get a little bit too autistic with it. Looks like a sunflower on roids. We were just, we were talking about bodybuilding content. Goodbye. We're talking about the Liver King. You like your drama, eh? What, you heard the latest for, Liver King, right? He went from, like, the one of, if not the, one moment in time, the most popular natural fitness influencer to one of the biggest charlatan fake natties, they call them, fake naturals, to then posting multiple messages, many messages on short form like Instagrams and stuff like that, where he's all looking tattered and ragged, as if he's been working in the, he's been like in the forest and everything, cuts on his face, rambling kind of incoherently, getting angry at like 3 people. I can't remember who the 3 was. One was More Plates, More Dates, Derek. The other one was Joe Rogan. I think there was a 3rd. To finally getting arrested as he goes to I think Texas, or he was on the way, maybe Vegas or something like that, to meet and delete Joe Rogan, and he gets arrested. It is so crazy. What an arc. What an arc, bro. Top 10 anime villains. You know, with how AI is doing all this sort of like making all the content, I want to see like a Liver King anime where he's the bad guy. Just like a short little video. I've seen so many funny ones, bro. I remember that. Yeah. He quit roids for like 3 weeks and then jumped back into it. Yeah, he quit it for a short period of time, and then he claimed, I can't remember what Kopi was using and stuff, like, oh yeah, like I was able to maintain the muscle mass or something. I'm pretty sure he said that. Maybe it was somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it was him that made that claim, like, yeah, no, I was doing pretty good and stuff. And in reality, it leaked that the amount he was using multiple different like pharmacological enhancements that was so high in dose that it exceeded what pro bodybuilders use, the best bodybuilders in the entire world, who are like trying to like pump it as hard as possible. He was going over that. Did anyone actually believe he was natural? I think a lot of people believed he was natural, because I think a lot of people aren't as familiar. So 2 things, right? One, there's the 1 in a million genetics, which is like, you know, kind of not kind of possible, extremely unlikely, but plausible, right? So you can live in that tiny realm, right, of possibility. But then much larger than that is a lot of people believe like Hollywood actors, The Rock, like these sort of people aren't on steroids. The average person who isn't into fitness content has that belief and impression. He would have been on rotation. What's rotation for? Like juicing themselves and then not juicing. Zero, pick one real quick. Madrid or Barcelona? Just pick on gut. Okay, I pick gut. I know what a gut is. I don't know what Barcelona and Madrid is. Is that like a fruit? Yeah, I don't mind a little fruit. Fucking hell, pick one. I don't know, bro. I don't watch fucking, I don't know, interpretive dancing, bro. What the fuck would I know about it? Who cares what I would pick?
Hello there.
Hi, FL.
FL, good day.
Hello there.
Hi, Poke Challenge.
Interpretive dancing. I don't know.
Hello there.
What is
Hi,
the...
Rajusan 6.
What is it called? Synchronized swimming then? Whatever it was called. I don't know.
Hello there.
Hi,
Jeez, listen, I'm not big into sports ball, guys. Come on, I'm a Pokemon streamer. What the fuck are you expecting me to say?
Hello there.
Hi and goodbye.
Why?
The last time I played a sport, it was chess.
Poke Challenge.
And I was terrible at it.
Command Y.
It was nothing like Age of Empires or StarCraft.
And goodbye used Command Doit.
Hello there.
Hi, Counter Bison.
I do not know how they do it. I had injected with steroids once medically, and that shit hurt. Really? Oh, I didn't even know it really hurt. Are you sure it hurt more than like a regular needle that it injects you?
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win my
WTF, bro's acting like a girl when you ask a girl, what do you want to eat? And she says, I don't know. Oh my god.
Rajusan 6 used Command WTF.
Hello there.
Hi,
Yeah, there isn't
Yana,
shinies
what
in Gen
I'm
1. Ah, yeah, that was because we were playing Gen 1 remake in Gen 3 Pokey. Maybe get spare Pokemon here? WTF is with that voice dubbing. I'm traumatized. I was just reading your message, mate. Oh my god, wait a second, hold on, shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Am I versing somebody? No wonder it's a level 30 tentacle. That was embarrassing. I think I threw 2 balls too, eh? Yeah, did you by any chance develop muscles goodbye after that? You know what they say, John? Is that apparently if you just take it, I don't think it's like super significant, but if you just take the steroids, you'll just naturally put on muscle. Because having the increased T will just naturally put more muscle onto your body. They did like studies for it, where the people don't even work out, and they just become ever so slightly more jacked. Zero wants to be Team Rocket. Not, listen, I'd be the James of Team Rocket, you know?
High Sail.
In my heart of hearts, I wouldn't be really Team Rocket. I'm a good guy. Good boy Gryffindor. It burned, not pinch, or whatever like needles do. Oh, really? Wow. How many times did you have it done to you? Whereabouts did they inject you? Hey, Sale. That face on that CLA. Yo, somebody in YouTube, could you use the YouTube specific emotes, friends? I might have... Hold on, whoa. I might have fixed it. If you could just test it out right now for me. Wait a second, I better... We just switch over first.
Hello there.
Hi, Glorious B7 said.
Okay, now hopefully it would work. Glorious, hello. Mountain Dugong. Yeah, that'd be a good name for it, mate. Nah, that's a seal. Guys, do you know if you can catch Articuno in either way?
Hello there.
We're playing
Hi,
Pokemon
Wayland
Yellow.
Fox at 1.
Wayland. We don't have a crab yet. Nice. Alright, Krabby was caught. Krabby, the river crab Pokemon. Its pincers are superb weapons. They sometimes break off during battle, but they grow back faster. Increment the counter? We'll just run around here a little bit to see if we can catch anything else apart from the Krabby. Actually, do we have the repel still active? Maybe. Never mind. I gotta come back here anyway for the Articuno. Now to train the Bulba, or the... no, we'll train Venusaur, we'll keep on swimming. And go through here. I have a question, Zero? Yeah, what's up? Oh, did it work? Sorry, goodbye, I completely missed that, mate. I'm so sorry, do you mind doing it again for me, or did it work or not? They probably do, Raj. Bad boys get girls. Is that true? That makes sense. We look at the opposite. Good boy Gryffindors don't get girls. Favorite streamer? Thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What's the next one? Ah. He's a swimmer. Do I even... So if they were using all... because of the rock, paper... trickle grass, that's super 5, guys. Ooh. Finally, I finished the custom emotes and everything. The different platforms. So TikTok, we've confirmed. YouTube, we've confirmed. Twitch, we've confirmed. Plus, I've added the custom coloring. I really like the idea of putting the Pokemon for the members. I might prioritize that next. Is the horizontal stream messing up or is it just me? Oh. Let me just check my internet connection. It might be on my end. I'm seeing I'm getting spikes. Where my ping is going from 3 to 10, 20, and then like 100. Just check if I'm downloading anything. No, maybe stupid windows in the background. Maybe downloading an update, perhaps. Let me look, doesn't say anything. Pause for a week just in case. Maybe on this computer, my second computer. Maybe it's one of my family's computers. It's called Football Zero. I don't watch American Gridiron, mate. Or are you talking about Australian NFL football, mate? What about that South African football they call rugby? Which football are we talking about?
Hi, Evisno7.
Oh, EV, please. Raj Ew Sports, yeah. On effing footy.
What's that?
Oh, are you calling it soccer, are you? Oh my god.
And goodbye, used Command U.
Could you choose a more generic name? See you Knights under serfdom. So this is some sort of mini game. Dogs and burgers on special today. Sorry, little collateral, Raju. You know how it is. You know how it is on this stream. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we got all that working. Now I can kind of check that off with the AI. It's not.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Counter Bison used Command U.
Will she block me then? Who are you talking about, Raj? A girl? In the chat blocking you? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. When there's so many different footballs in the world, Counter, why do you get so grumpy when somebody gets soccer confused? I feel like if anything to make it so that everybody... Because language is a communication protocol, right? So you want everybody to be on the same page. So maybe it would just be best to update your terminology. You know, go with the flow. FUSA? I feel like there's a lot of countries that use it. It's more of like a worldwide term? Or maybe that's just... Maybe it's literally just Australia and New Zealand and... Actually, I don't know about New Zealand.
Hello there.
Hi, Sakura Komochi.
Sakura, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Ah, I should have known it was you just from the thug shake. WW. Have you been to change the chat thing on here? Yeah. Because you mentioned it, I just quickly added it down there. Oh no, I took it out of this one, so that was for a different one. I have to... This one I'm kind of recording, so I'm a little bit pedantic about how I put it on there. Sakura, sorry mate. I have to like reorganize everything. But yeah, it's all coming in nice and green. And everyone can see the booty shake, so maybe don't use it too much. Me? I don't think I said... I don't actually... I'm known for not saying too much goodbye. I think you must have me mistaken with another slightly awkward and nervously sputtering streamer. You watch a few streamers, don't you, eh? Yeah. Perfect. I remember what you said, Zero. Me? You sure it was me, Evie? How many streamers do you watch, Evie? I know Goodbye watches a few. Well, you caught in the act, Zero? I'm not quite yet, my friend. I'm actually quite good at Twister, so just let me work this out for a second. Yeah, no, I think you guys have me confused. You know, it often happens. Were you guys maybe watching Lord of the Rings or something?
And Goodbye used command mod.
You saw like that scene with the little fella with the ring? That's, yeah. Nah, it happens all the time. It's all good. Didn't know they mentioned a Sakura in it. I'm just waiting for you-know-who, and I'm not talking about Voldemort, to come into a different stream and start interrogating. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
Hi, Sakura-chan.
Hey, Sakura. Now you coming over to the TikTok? Nothing, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Love the green on the... You noticed the green? Have you seen the green? Looking pretty good, right? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Perfect timing. What's happening? We were just talking about how wonderful those green messages you now send. Yeah, I like how the TikTok is contrasted nicely with the green, as opposed to the black of the typical message, where it kind of gets lost in a little bit of the detail. What do you think, Sakura? You're a little bit of an artist, right? If you were to maybe change, like, I want you to look at it from like a color perspective and think about, I still want the essential essence of the black, but I think we need to change it slightly.
You wish
so
you could do so. You want.
Shut up, kid.
Sakura-chan used command stutter.
So that it pops nicely for everybody else, not just the greenies. I mean, I do remember saying something about Sakura last stream. Something about how lucky I am to have her as a mod. Something about when she's not here, I'm the boss. I remember that. I remember something around that. Or was that today? Evie. No, you know what? Actually, I'll say it, Evie. You don't have to say anything. I'll say what I said. We missed you, Sakura. How have you been? You been busy with schoolwork, social life? What's been new with you, my guy? Green is good, Zero. W. He was flexing aggressively. That doesn't even sound like me, bro. You got me confused with Liver Liar. Absolutely loving this. What sort of swimming instructor are you, FL? I'm fucking drowning over here, mate. Barely keeping my head above water. Is it getting hot in here? Can somebody hit me with an exclamation mark water? Isn't it time we had a water break? What do we all need water, right? Fucking, we're gonna dehydrate ourselves. Come on, guys, let's get some water in here. Let me just take a little sip or two. Ugh. The greenies, that kind of sounds like a slur somehow. You know what? Unfortunately, it does. Goodbye. Cancel Zero. No, it's okay. It's actually what we call an acceptable slur in modern society, where it's a slur against the rich elites.
Thunderfear 1 cent a $2 super sticker.
Yo! Thank you. Thunderfear? Wait, where did that pop into? Thunderfear 1352 sent us a $2 super sticker. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate the super sticker. How we doing today? My God, you came at the right time. I really needed a change of subject, bro. My goodness. Tell me all about how your day has been, and I'll tell you about how my day has been. We're actually currently, if you can see the chat messages up above, I'm actually trying to do some verbal gymnastics to get myself out of a tricky situation here. Thank you so much, Thunder. And so we've been upgrading it. I've got an AI chatbot it's slaving away currently to upgrade and build this thing. And one of the things I'm trying to do is next, when we get super stickers, I want it so that that chatbot up there will actually show the animated little super sticker that goes up. And so it'll be part of the on-screen display so that like everybody can see it on the multi-streams that we do, not just the YouTube. Additionally, this on-screen display is mimicked in my own web browser or my own side monitor so that I can have one single chat feed. I need to improve the volume of that one.
I used command mod.
And so, no, we can't. Goodbye. Be quiet. I'm yapping here. Yapping like my life depends on it. And so what I've got is, it kind of mirrors that. And now I can have, whoa, what the hell, Evie? Be quiet. You don't know. Evie, correct me if I'm not mistaken, but you do have one blocked ear. That was so blocked it apparently bled and you had to go to the doctor, right? So can we even really trust anything that Evie's heard recently? I don't think so, chat. Listen, I don't know if I've got any lawyers here, but could we take Evie's eyewitness hearing testimony? I don't know about that. Listen, I've got one mouth and two ears that are all working just perfectly right now. Some would say the mouth is working overtime. Now, I would say I think this is the only time we can trust Evie. Whoa, you FL, like I said before, you're new. You don't know the half of it with Evie. You haven't even heard the Lopunny Pokemon accusations she throws at me. So, anyway, back to the chat message. Thunder, today's my day off, and it's snowing and raining at the same time. Is that good or bad, Thunder? Is that good or bad? You can't go out, but you can... You know, I love it when it's raining and I stay indoors and I ignore certain chat messages from chat and I play video games. There's something, or read a book. There's just something about like hearing that white noise on the outside, and you're like, especially if it's cold and you get inside your bed with the blankets and you're nice and warm, and you're really ignoring some members of chat when they say ridiculously ludicrous things that shouldn't be believed at any time.
Why?
I'm so grungy and talking about all the females he has. You know the stream well. You know the stream well, Thunder. So take another not nervous sip. Bought a new bike for summer. Rough. Wait, hold on. Did you say it's snowing at the same time? So it can't be summer for you, right, Thunder? So anyway, yes, Sakura. Sorry, I'm talking to my benefactor here, mate. So yeah. So anyway. What I've been finding is that it's been difficult because I've had multiple chats, and both the chats don't have profile pictures, and they don't show the custom emotes on the different platforms. And so I've built a solution so that it's one thing that's that I can see, and then that's essentially mirrored on the screen so that everybody can see it, so we can all have everything. I mean, Discord, W. Oh, that's, you know what? That's a great time to plug, guys. If you're liking the Discord, what's that thumbs down? Thumbs down. What are we? This is not a gladiator thing. We're not voting whether or not I live or die, right? Gonna do a better job convincing Sakura. Story of my life, FL. Story of my life. So yeah, so we've been really working hard on it. I've got it so that the YouTube members, the TikTok subscribers, and the Twitch subscribers, now they have green for their messages instead of the black to make it like pop out a little bit more. And Thunder, how cool would this be? I add to it, I make the green a little bit more Rayquaza green, and in the bottom right corner, we have a Rayquaza that's slightly animated, so it kind of like moves a little bit. So the it makes each of the messages pop a little bit. Oh, mods, could you ban Counterbison, please? Until May, it's basically spring, pretending it's still winter. Tough. Okay, alright, well I think my explanation is done. Let's focus our attention back to the Poke stream. So we're currently on our way to the 7th gym for Blaine. The fire. The spicy fire. What's that saying? Out of the hot pan into the fire or something? He's always bullying me. No, what? Who? Point out your bullies, Sakura. I'll have you ban them. Let's see if there's anything on this side. Alright, we'll go back up this way. Make sure we didn't miss out on anybody to fight on the right-hand side. Actually, guys, do you guys like the fact that there's now 3 messages? Do you guys think that the people in Twitch, the people in TikTok and the people in YouTube can now have a conversation, to each other? Actually, you know what? Right now, it seems like it's biting me in the ass, and it does seem to be extremely effective. So are you guys able to, like, see everything properly now? And is 3 enough, or should we have 4? I think maybe 4 might be a bit too much. Hashtag, oh my god, mutiny! Oh my god, this is a mutiny, bro. Fucking, you know Luffy never had to deal with any of this, bro. Luffy didn't have a gangplank on his, on the Sunny. His pirate ship. This is, you know, if anything, I actually feel like I might be the victim here. Luffy didn't have a Sakura. True. Trying to think who the closest person would be to a Sakura. Chopper.
Hello there.
Hi, Hosh and Lilia too.
Can we eat the Venusaur? Only the plant part. Chopper? Yeah, Chopper. He was the adorable one, right? That could sometimes turn into a monster. Yeah, the adorable one. Yeah, I can see the messages from TikTok. Yeah, and there's like enough of the messages you guys can like pay attention and like talk and everything. don't give that crying emoji. No, wait, Sakura, please. Hold on, that was meant to be a compliment. Oh my god, it truly is a mutiny. Everyone's against me.
Hello there.
What was said anyway? I don't remember anything bad.
Thunderfear 1 used command lol 2.
Hope you can forgive Zero. Oh, Raj. That's a sweet thing. I don't know if there's that much that I need to be forgiven for, but yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, Loki?
Hello there.
Still one game? What do you mean?
Hi, Sakura, see you.
Since when can you stream on TikTok?
Hello there.
Maybe like 3 years?
Hi, Peter Douglas 2.
Sorry guys, I'm currently drowning. We just fix up some stuff here.
Sakura, see you used command lol.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, Sakura's gone over to the YouTube now. Sakura, you need a profile picture on the YouTube. What the fuck? You called her a sweaty, hairy, submissive bore, I think. Do not remember the exact wording. As I am sick. No, you don't. No, you don't. That is definitely not the wording I remember. Does anybody else remember anything more complimentary for the wording? I think it was more... That's well, exactly. No way. I would never say that. I was being cute.
Goodbye, Evis.
And I was saying, because you know how there's the term pay piggies, right? For like, as like a terminology for people who support you, right? There's like a funny thing. I was just riffing on that. So sweaty, hairy, submissive ball was definitely not something. Goodbye, my god, mate, what a betrayal. It was, I think I said something like a plump pay piggy. That was one of them. And then we were riffing on different pig-like titles. I think a bountiful ball was one of them, and then a few more, which I won't get into any details. But nothing like a hairy sweat. That's an insult. My ones were adorable, I would say. It's kind of like the difference between a wild, hairy, feral boar and a cute little babe pig in the city. This is the diametric differences. You know, both are definitely, you know, pigs at the end of the day. But one, you know, cute, adorable, you kind of want to be one, you kind of want one. The other one, gross and disgusting.
Why?
Was fighting for his life. Oh,
counter bison used command Y.
You don't understand the half of it, FL. Sakura is the head mod, the head honcho. I'm like 80% sure she could ban me. That's how much power she's got. So you're telling half-truths now? No. That sounds very Slytherin. I would never hiss out both sides of my mouth. No, it was like beautiful balls, bountiful balls, plump papy, succulent sows. I think I had a few more bacon. It was all about it was all just pay piggy analogies where I was trying to add like the alliteration. Zero. I don't speak parcel tongue.
Sakura, so you used command snake.
Sakura, you know I don't speak parcel tongue. You'll have to give it to me in. You have to give it to me in Good Boy Gryffindor, or maybe huggable Hufflepuff, and I'll understand. don't remember any of those, Zero. Well, you seem to have a very selective memory. You sure you're a goody two-shoes Gryffindor, Zero? I pinky swear. Listen, FL.
Are you sure about that?
For some whatever reason,
sure.
Chat, we played Hogwarts Legacy, and I got sorted into Gryffindor, right? Of course I did. It's me. Chat didn't believe it. I had to go and do an online test for the sorting hat, and I got the Gryffindor again, and they still didn't believe it. And I did it again, and I got Gryffindor. And then they didn't believe it still, I did it one more time, and I got Hufflepuff. And if I was lying or something, I would have gotten Gryffindor all 3 times, right? So, like, it's just... I just have this natural good boy inclination. You're definitely a Ravenclaw. See, I'm too dumb to get into Ravenclaw myself. Not evil enough for Slytherin. Honest enough for Hufflepuff. But ultimately, so much of a goody two-shoes, we fall into the Gryffindor camp each time. Now, guys, can we please get back to this game? I'm trying to catch every single Pokemon. My god. How's it midnight and I'm sweating? You're definitely subjective. Objectifying women for Slytherin. What? Objectifying women?
Counter Bison used command mod.
Bro, did Batman teach you anything, Raju? Both crime and mods have no gender.
Are you sure about that?
FL used command sure.
And now my game's slightly frozen, guys. It's almost like I'm gonna have to, I don't know, jump off the stream immediately. Let's just see if I can get it working. If I can sway chat to change subjects. You know, after, you know, honestly, chat, I gotta say something. After all this, does anybody feel like playing Hogwarts Legacy again? Fuck me, I love that game. That game was so good. I had a blast with it. Okay, 1 second. I actually legitimately need to just quickly read some code. 1 second. Oh, that's what I closed. Thank God. That's the best thing to close. I'm just reading as fast as I can. Doesn't he have that body pillow mod active? Oh, that was hilarious.
Evisno7 used command mod.
You mean the Hogwarts Legacy mod where you turn every single broomstick into a different anime waifu body pillow? Yes, that I installed for chat. For chat's pleasure.
Do it.
Thunderfear 1 used command doit.
Good tears. Oh, the AI does everything and I just speed through to see if it just looks alright. Mainly, it doesn't look like there's any major, like, stylistic errors or stuff that I've caught it making issues in the past, or it leaks sensitive information from my specific stream into the code. right for chat. Chat loved it. Chat loved it. I know I had like the funniest laugh when I realized that I didn't know it affects NPCs, and so I was just standing and I saw a Hogwarts student flying on their own waifu pillow, bro. I was dying.
Hi, Craig the Penguin.
Hey, Craig. What's up, my guy? Nothing much, nothing much. Just getting myself out of a tricky situation. What about you? How's life been treating you? Oh man, I'm tired. My eyes are just kind of glazing over it. So we're getting exposed, but no. Listen, Evie is no law telebate. This is like some sort of parallel universe interpretation where it's so similar to the current universe, but oh so different and extremely different in some lot of circumstances. Most circumstances. I'll have to be there to correct the record. Just know that you're hearing the story, you're hearing a lot of the story, but you gotta imagine that the story is written by a fan fiction author. And in a lot of ways is not canon. I'll tell you the canon, don't worry. I'll Chill, my kiddo, watching you. W.
Thunderfear 1 used command.
How old's your kid, Craig? It asked me for my location. What the hell? Creepy. Now I've done EV for a while now, EVA. I mean, not the longest, but... Alright, I'm nearly done reading this. At the end of the day, I can just say, screw it. It works, right? Who needs to actually read the code, chat? When we know it works. Yes. Yes, I think I will listen to my own self-justifications on this. God, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy so bad. I wonder if I've got it installed. I remember last time I was playing it, they updated the game, and some of the really cool mods that allowed us to, like, extend how much we did the fast dash. Which I'm, like, a sucker for speed in games. So it just allowed us to, like, traverse even faster. So, like, I don't know what it was, like an apparition dash, where it's like you tumble and go somewhere. You kind of, like, turn into, like a spellbound Sonic. That one, it extended that, or maybe even made it, like, last infinitely long. Which could be used to kind of, like, break the combat a little bit. So, like, I wouldn't use it, like, to break the combat, to cheese it, but I would use it for, like, moving around real quick. Also, we had a Voldemort. Yeah, you'd like to see that, FL? Yeah, I think a few people in chat would want to see it. We had a mod that made us look like Voldemort. And it had the Voldemort dialogue and stuff. It was fantastic. That was for our Slytherin playthrough. Which I was morally opposed to at every turn, but I had to channel my inner thespian. Okay, I'm finished reading. Let's just commit this. Done. Yeah, has anybody played Hogwarts Legacy before? One of my favorite single-player games, actually, because I'm a huge pothead, so I just love Harry Potter. I'd recently I was suffering from insomnia, so I got all the audiobooks and I was just listening to it before going to sleep every night. So I was all caught up on the lore. On Team of Arceus, only need 2 more to complete it. No way. Are you getting a shiny Arceus, Thunder? So what happened? With what exactly, Craig? The Hogwarts Legacy playthrough? So you can play 4 different houses. And I have done, I think I've finished 2 of them. And we're partway through one of them. And I haven't played the Hufflepuff yet. Just refer to yourself as a Potter in terms of Harry Potter? Yeah, what else would it be? Yeah, huge Pothead, bro. Huge Pothead. I loved it ever since I was a kid. I remember when like the books came out, I would just like read everything. They had in America someone who smokes a lot of marijuanas. I know about that. Must be an American thing. So anyway, yeah, I remember I would like read it in school. And I'd quickly read the books and stuff. I think one of the books came out. I was in high school and I was just like quickly reading it. Recess and lunch. So excited. Never once did I think in 15 years people would be acute. 1, I'd be losing my hair, and 2, people would be making myself look a little bit more like Voldemort, and people would be on the internet would be proclaiming me as a Slytherin, as a Tom Marvolo Gaunt. I happen to like muggles. Probably wouldn't touch one just to be on the safe side, you know. And don't know what sort of STDs or whatever non-magical ailments they can get living in the outside world. But I would definitely, you know, wouldn't use a curse on them. Probably. Depends on the muggle, let's keep it honest. Wait, so Thunder, are you going to get the shiny Arceus by completing, I think, the Legends Arceus, like Pokédex, and then getting that Arceus and trading it over or some shit like that? Because when we do a shiny Living Dex, I mean, watching on YouTube, so it should say down there on the right, so 11. So 4 on the TikTok, 11 on the YouTube, and 1 on the Twitch. I wonder if I should make the counters more noticeable. No, that's alright, that's alright. It's, most people don't notice it.
FA used command lol2.
hunt. You only hunt shiny Arceus and brilliant diamond. No. So you're given it, Thunder. So there's actually a way of, I think, getting guaranteed shiny Arceus if you look it up by using Legends Arceus and doing something like, I think if you catch all the Pokemon in Legends Arceus, you get the Legends Arceus Pokemon, and then you trade that into Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, and then it works. Sorry guys, my system is just, like, I don't know why, it just keeps on messing up. Like, now I'm not even memeing. I would have to stop soon or something. What is the time? 12:30. Late. Need to fix my sleeping habits a bit. Me staying fainted. The enemy was inside us all along. Not me. Not me. Only Nakama inside me. Actually, I don't clip that. Never mind. It's already midnight. Exactly, eh? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, so this game is super special to me. Very first Pokemon game, the thing that made me fall in love with Pokemon, and maybe even the thing that made me fall in love with video games in general. I loved JRPGs, and then after that I got addicted to FPS games. Then after that, Metroidvania type games, so like not even old school, because a lot of new ones come out, like Hollow Knight, side-scrollers. Who says it's shit? Locked in Legends Arceus, and you can only use shiny 100 BDSP, then you can transfer BDSP Arceus.
Why?
Thunderfear one used command Y.
Is that the Gemini free AI that's at the top of the Google search results? You can't trust that. Can you use Legends Arceus to unlock shiny Arceus in Brilliant Diamond? See, I'm gonna use Google Gemini AI too, but the paid one. WFL. When do you usually sleep? The Ever Beauty is just doing randomly in the water. You've never been to the beach, mate? Usually 8 to 10 PM. Damn, you're up late. Yeah, I try and sleep around like 11 or something. Try to get that 7.5 to 9 hours sleep in, you know? Sleep is so critical. But yeah, for a while I've been suffering from insomnia. So I'm trying like really hard to fix that. So, requirements, you know... Maybe I'm wrong, bro. Meme team, g'day. Do you believe in mermaids?
Hello there.
Nah.
Hi,
I'm off now, Zero.
Team9.
No worries, goodbye. Hopefully you feel better. Someone go back to the last stream to send Sakura the timestamp or clip it. Oh, YouTube sent me a message yesterday. Apparently the stream got taken down for some reason. I think Evie was gooning too hard or something. I don't know. I didn't really read the message. Yeah, no, I don't believe in mermaids. I think for the most part, I'm pretty mainstream with my beliefs. Just because I feel like with this day and age, not only with like cameras everywhere, we would get like some real good footage. Or, well, that's before AI fakes. And, I don't know, with scientific studies and stuff, I feel like they're bound to have found 99.9% of all shit. When it comes to, like, well-believed mythical things like Loch Ness Monster and stuff. Not when it comes to, like, every single life form on Earth. Don't mean to suck. I would never. Please, FL. The whole stream is giving you the wrong impression about me. If you're the Black Belt Uguna, I mean, you said it on me. Is there a stream canon of all the canonical moments? Canon? Eclipse to understand the law. Yeah, exactly. How innocent I am. Need those exonerating proofs. Shame they have all been scrubbed. I've been streaming 5 years. But the lore only got deep in the last few. Before when I started streaming, I didn't even know that you were supposed to talk on streams. Other people watched you because they liked the gameplay, not because they liked the streamer talking in the community. That's something I learned later on. Fuck me, dude. This fucking game is just doing my head in. It just keeps getting frozen here. So, Thunder, hold on. You can catch it, no. So when it says no in Legends Arceus, Arceus is trying to... Yeah, so not in Legends Arceus. So you completed in Arceus, then you hunted in BDSP, yup. And then on that note, you would be able to catch Azurus. BDSP, you need to complete the save file for Legends Arceus. So in BDSP, were you not able to access the Arceus without Legends Arceus? Is that what I was misunderstanding? Is that what you do for the shiny, is it? Hogwarts time? You know what, 100%, 100%. Let me just, I almost definitely don't have it installed because we run out of hard drive space, but if I get my second mouse, I can quickly double check. Library. No, it isn't. Space required 71 gigs. Oh, actually, you know what? I better not start the install and stream it. Bro, what the... Raj, everybody loves Pokemon. Did I use an item for the PP? Nah, I'll just switch train. That's usually the war turtle. Oh, I'm just looking up. I think maybe it must just give you access to the Arceus Thunder. So you just can't access Arceus without that one, right? Because somebody was telling me about it. So So Legends Arceus essentially acts as a digital key. When your Nintendo Switch detects a completed PLA save file on the profile, it triggers BDSP to spawn a special item called the Azure Flute. Without this flute, Arceus simply does not exist in BSP. Okay, so I guess it's that. That's brutal, bro. I thought it gives you... Yo, so you have to catch every single... Yo. You have to catch every single Pokemon in Legend Arceus just so then you can then soft reset it at a 1 in 4,000 chance for the Arceus. Is there any way to speed up the shiny odds for that Arceus once you finish PLA? Yes, Raj. Yes. The evidence for that is at least the newer Pokemon games have a significantly higher viewership. So I would say, yeah. I don't know if it's to do with the channel being promoted more for the YouTube stream, for the Pokemon streams, due to like prior training that I've done for the algorithm, streaming a lot of Pokemon, and then the ratio of demand for it. And then also like my shiny modifications that further boost those odds as well. Oof, I'll be straight. This is the AI saying, I'll be straight with you. No, there is absolutely no official way to improve the shiny odds for Arceus and BDSP. You're permanently locked. In odds of 1 in 4,096. RNG manip, I'm not interested in that. So then... So, let's see. Would you like tips on how to optimize your soft reset cycles so to get through those? Yes, give tips, and then give estimates for how long it would take on a Switch 1 and Switch 2. So I think the Switch 2 would have a significantly larger. Yeah, for the regulars don't agree, but like the viewer count in total would disagree, Raj. But hey, I'm glad you like the streamer. Let's use Pikachu. We'll train Wartortle up later. Actually, with Venusaur's gotten some serious levels. Adult chocolate milk.
Used command lol 2.
Or as I like to call it, the worst tasting chalky milk, Thunder. Yeah, man, I went through a really stressful time recently. But before that, I'd given up coffee for like 3 months. Because I was trying to like improve my energy levels. I love chalky milk AFL. So, chocolate milk. So... yeah, like I was trying to improve my energy levels, get over my insomnia, so I cut out the caffeine. I was just so lethargic for ages, and then I finally started coming good. And then, bro. Oh my god, a level 40 tentacle. We need that. And then, yeah, I just went through a hard period, and I had to, like, do a lot of stuff, and...
Hello there.
Yeah. Renegade, eh?
Bodenstein 9.
How we doing, friend?
Another one.
Alright, so we weakened it a bit.
Another one.
Now, I can't risk attacking it again, otherwise it's gonna get knocked down.
Another.
Spam the Pokeballs and pray. So this because we're going for a Living Origin dex, Tentacool evolves into Tentacruel. So we're going to catch 2 Tentacools and evolve one into a Tentacruel because of the low rate of finding them. Holy shit, so I got the AI to estimate how long it would take for us to run into that legendary Pokemon. And then, I think I've already checked the radio. And then reset the game if it's not shiny, because we want to find the shiny version. The AI is saying, on a Switch 1, it's going to take 68 hours. 68 hours of non-stop resetting at the optimal speed of like 1 minute per reset. Now, I'm probably not going to be too optimal with it because, like, you want, yeah. The worst case you can do is, like, you try and do it quickly. 68 hours, yeah, dude. Just for one shiny Pokemon. So this is a legendary Pokemon. This is, like, 1 per game. And, like, that's a long-term stretch goal for me to, like, do something crazy like that. Now, that's on the Switch 1. Now, Switch 2 has significantly faster loading times. So, actually, it's only gonna take 40 hours. Which, you know, is significantly less than 68 hours. But, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Now who will bring rice to grandma? Gotta grind it. Gotta get that deck. So you know how like the shiny Pokemons are those rare variants? So once we do a Living Origin dex, and we get all 1025 Pokemon, which is really what I want. Like that's kind of like the limit of what I want. Whenever we stream Pokemon and we want to like go for something a little bit more, because Pokemon seems to be more of a popular thing to play, and I don't mind playing it. I'm not really that into shiny grinding though, so I probably won't do a lot of it. But when we do, I can start doing the living shiny decks, where I go for 1000 Pokemon, with each one having the crazy amount. 2.5 times plus for the Switch 2. Dude, it's crazy, eh? Yeah, what are you basing that off, Thunder? Have you done the math yourself? Because I was just, the AI is saying that it takes this long, but I don't know. So it says, according to hardware testing from tech outlets like Digital Foundry following the console's release, the Switch 2 utilizes a much faster UFS storage. Beefier CPU. Tests on backwards compatibility. Compatible Switch 1 games show loading times being cut down by 40 to 50%. So it's estimating based off just generic information, but not specifically Legends ZA, the Pokemon game. There is more than 1025 now because Legends ZA and all the new forms. So I'm not going for all the different forms. As long as they've just got different dex entries. Let me think about that some more. So a Lowland Vulpix, is that not counted in the 1025 Thunder? Someone does feel significantly different. I don't know, dude. Man, I don't know then. Shit, dude. So what is it for like those sort of forms? Because I know like if it's Vermilion, the butterfly Pokemon, that has very minor differences with the wings and there's like 20-25 of them, I don't care about that. But for like major differences where like they completely change the type, the look at it. Sakura seems to have a serious hold on this stream's viewer, right? That everyone took her side. Yeah, because nobody wants to get banned, bro. It's like who you gonna side with? Chili XC or the person who's gonna ban you, mate? I never stood a chance, chat. Wait, hold on. Is Sakura, are you there?
You're
Sakura?
trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. I want all of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even
No, I think the coast is clear.
Arjusan 6 used command WTF.
You know, no one's gonna choose poor old EXE's side. Side with user. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. When that banhammer flings. I mean, I can't do it in front of her, of course. Fucking, she swings that pretty hard, and you don't get in the way when Sakura's swinging the banhammer, mate. Fucking, the thing makes Mjolnir look like a kid's hammer. The switch up when it's safe, of course. You've seen the power she wields, FL. Be careful. We're like a secret resistance over here. Except it's like Game of Thrones. There's like little spies everywhere. You never know. You never know who's clipping you. Always gotta look over your shoulder. You can get a lot of mythical Pokemon in Legends ZA. For example, Megonia, which can only be gotten if you...
High big red leg.
Oh, really? Is the Megonia, the shiny Megonia in Home? Thunder? Clip that. Oh my god, it's nothing safe, Red. Nothing safe, you bloody kangaroo. Actually, what's the big red from? I can't even see your profile picture. My custom thing up. Let's see if I move this to the side. Let's go all the way down. There we go. No, it's just that.
Brother,
it's that villainous profile picture of yours. I hope that's not really you. My bad.
What's that, brother?
Counter Bison used command you.
You look like somebody who would put Marty McFly in a locker. That's all I'm saying with that profile picture, mate. Yo, Tracy, g'day, mate. Go to sleep, Zero. Probably. How are we, friend? Yo, you like the upgrades, Tracy? We've got the members with green chat now. Shiny Megonia is only obtained through Pokemon Home, but you can get the normal Megonia. Yeah, so I'll need both. But only if you buy the DLC. ZA has... Oh! Legend ZA. Sorry, bro. Yeah. And there's Zerora, right, as well. My bad. I was thinking of Arceus. Oh, this is... Red. That's a teacher, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god. I'll tell Marty to keep his head on a swivel, mate. It's 17, it's updated. Yeah, you kept up with the lifting, my guy.
Trasai sent a heart for me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Tracy. Green is my favorite color. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, you like the, yeah, you got the green messages, and we...
Trasai sent a popular vote for 1 coin.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. I also updated the... Sorry, 1 second. I updated it so that the TikTok emotes work now. Oh no, maybe you saw that before. Big red third leg, nice. On the Discord, W. So what caffeine... So this is what caffeine at 1 AM get to. Yeah, it's sinful, I know. I need to get off the caffeine again. I still haven't gotten off it, mate. Thank you, FL, for liking the live, mate. Appreciate you. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor, hit the like button, and if you love the stream and want to check out more of the daily content, hit that subscribe. Caffeine good for you? So it depends, right? There's pros and cons. I think you can get most of the pros without caffeine, but the cons you can't get away from with caffeine. So daily caffeine drinking has been shown, even in small amounts, to reduce the sleep that you get per day, and having sleep is so critical and fundamental to health that it's probably not best for you if you're trying to really optimize for your health. So I would say it's a net negative, despite having pros and cons. Would be my argument for it. Venusaur is what you look like reading your book. Hey, come on. Reading my book or reading that bloody fantasy romance that's borderline on the spicy side? No. I'm gonna try and take a stupid amount of caffeine today and see what happens. I feel pretty energized. No idea what you're talking about. Well, I believe you now that you use the custom emotes. Oh, I'm so glad I got them working. Gloom is a cool shiny. I can't remember Gloom. Tracy shoot, let's pick on her like kids. Yeah, definitely giving Marty McFly bullies Big Red. Tracy, stay away from any lockers. Have you seen the Warzone update? Yeah, it looks good, mate. I might play tomorrow. You see the list of mythical Pokemon in Legends ZAI sent? Did you send it on the Discord? No, not yet. Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. Oh god, no, it's horrible. Really? Why? What's wrong with it? So the sprite looks like my right hand. Oh yeah. The slightly messed up one, right? Oh, I see it. Sorry, Thunder. Yeah, no, I see it now. Yep.
Hello there.
Darkrai, Shaman, Gundam, whoa, so it looks like they just tried to... Whoa, how many mythicals are there? Holy shit, dude. Sorry, Thunder, yeah, no, I just seen it, yeah.
Command again.
Oh my god, so Darkrai is mythical. Oh my god, they're all mythicals. What the fuck?
Press I use
So, unfortunately, Thunder, so I'm doing a Living Origin Dex quest, right? So I need to capture every mythical in the original game they come out on. And for the most part, I'm doing it as legitimately as possible, but some of them I have to do glitches. So in Gen 1, I had to do a glitch for Mew. So it's the only way. Zero are depressed? Why are you depressed, mate? I don't know why they didn't just change the map and keep the BR. What, because they're removing casuals, or what do you mean? What exactly is better hate? Hey, Timothy. Not 100%. The line keeps cutting out for me. Sorry, FL. So, I wonder if is it for you as well, Tracy, or is it working on the TikTok end? And so I'm about to jump off, friends. I'm fading fast. Bulbasaur is cute. They updated all the sprites for yellow to make it all look good. Everything looks cursed in... 90% of Pokemon look cursed in the original Red and Blue. Well, Volcanion, Marshano, and Magani physically can't get in the original games because they were event-only Pokemon. Yeah, so a lot of the event Pokemon you can get through various methods for the Gen 1 Thunder. I'd have to look into it, because let's say casuals isn't good, that's rough. Like, let's choose Jirachi. Gen 3 Mythical can be gotten on like a GameCube disc that I've gotten now. Gen 1 Mew, I glitched into the game. Gen 4 Arceus, you can use the DNS exploit on your DS and then connect to a server that'll give you the mythical ticket, like whatever the event ticket is, that unlocks it in your game so you can obtain it. So as I go through each generation, I have to do some research to figure out how to do it on each one. There might come a time where I can't get some of them, so I'll have to like really think about it, how I want to obtain it, because I really do want like everything in the original gen. There's a way to get DNS event up to Gen 5? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know like where the end is. No buyback's no longer. It's cutting in and out? Damn. Yeah, it's just Resurgence of Black Ops. It's horrible. They're trying to force people over to a Tracy. In fact, you know what they're thinking, Tracy? They might even get rid of casuals and just put bots into regular mode. Because I suspect that their player base is dwindling so much, and they've seen how Fortnite has been successful dispersing bots in their games and having only the one playlist, I believe. Meganian, Volcanian is Gen 6, Marshall is Gen 7. Yeah, I'll have to look into the Gen 6 mechanics. I'm not ready to do like that sort of research, because, you know, I don't want to research every single generation before I get up to it. I just had like a quick look through the first 3 to make sure, and then I started the 4th one and I looked up and I saw the DNS exploit. If you find out anything, let me know. Everyone loves Casual Royale, but it's all gone. 2 options. Yes, so many people are into the Casual Royale. We're all just guinea pigs right now, Tracy, and they're seeing like how much this is going to cut the player base, and if people are going to get pushed on. Right now, I saw that they said they're testing out in Europe and the Middle East. That yeah. Man, is it Resurgence Reloaded, or is it just regular Resurgence? Man, I just want to land with my own guns, eh? I'm sick of looting, to be honest. And fucking the new... I'm excited to try out the new map, but having no loadout and stuff, I'm not looking forward to that. It says, yes, you can still do the DNS trick for X and Y and Horus. Okay, and so... Then, is that Gen 7 as well? Does that include Gen 7? No, that's just Gen 6, right? And XY Horus is just Gen 6, okay. So now we just need to solve Gen 7, 8, and 9. I wonder if I would be above trading. Wheezing got those bipolar faces. Wouldn't you if you're stuck to your twin? Like, what is the... I read the Wheezing Pokédex entry. Maybe I don't have one just yet. Nah, I don't have one just yet. There's something like with like a Wheezing twin or something was born. They're stuck together. Alright, let's go back and heal. Actually, you know what? I might call it quits here, guys. I just chat for a little bit longer. I'll chat for a little bit longer and then I'll jump off. Regular? Yeah. Brutal, Trace, brutal. And so it's literally only those options, you say? Shit. And if it's on a movement? We might be able to find some way, right, Thunder? You never know. You never know. Almost depressed one looks psychopathic. It's really disappointing. You know what, Tracy? After being a Warzone player for this many years, I'm used to disappointment. And you know what? I think it's time we grinded out some Overwatch Marvel Rivals or something, Trace. If it's gonna be like this for a bit, they'll probably bring it back. Like a couple of weeks. But you know what? Fuck me. I'm still salty about Plunder, mate. By Wizzy in the Pokemon Mansion Cinema. Thank you, Thunder. I hope they listen to the fan base. So, a lot of people were complaining online, right? You owe me. I know. Jesus Christ, it's like talking to a loan shark. I instinctively started protecting my knees just then, Trace. Come on now. I know where I am, but I'm looking for the... Oh, W, Thunder. W, you don't have to go to such troubles. I don't mind looking up myself, but if you do find anything, please let me know. That would really help me out, man. Yeah, so... Yeah, with the COD... You know, there's... Ever since the plot... So they took away my solos. And I was like, I haven't been playing solos in a while. At least I got the Plunder. I got this, you know, play, get some death comms, get some footage, publish some content. And then they took that away, and I was like, I tried a bit of like Resurgence, I tried a bit of Casuals. I was like, it's just not the same, you know? Like the Casuals was a bit too easy, the Resurgence was a bit too sweaty. And I don't mind the sweaty if I'm like dying and coming back with my weapons. But far out, if I'm dying and like I'm solo queuing and then I've got to like land back and be safe for like 30 seconds and then like loot and pillage any little scraps I can get just so I can get like not enough plates with shit guns to verse 1v4s who are like just sweaty. And SBMM, like, you know, it's just, it's brutal, mate. Even though I think they said that they, like, reduced it or something, I don't know. They don't want anyone to enjoy the game. Yeah, so the thing is, right, what they're gonna do is they... Like, I see a lot of it on Twitter, everyone's complaining, like, everyone was fucking complaining, right? Like, it was like that meme where, like, everyone hated that. But the vocal, tiny minority, usually of super sweats, but this time it does seem like Casuals as well and sweats are like both angry at it. They get a pixel.
IP1cell
They
R0D1.
They're just gonna see the numbers. And they're gonna be like,
IP1cell R0D1 used.
It doesn't look like there was that significant of a drop off. And at the same time, when we're testing with the bots and stuff, and we're looking and seeing player retention where the people who were the casuals, we kind of put them in a server together and we put them with enough bots in there where it's similar-ish to casuals. They do retain it and they do stay in there. And so what they can do is they can just really streamline and manipulate the casuals at the same time as streamlining and manipulating the sweatier people who weren't on casuals. And they increase the player retention they maintain the player retention for the casual players, and they increase the player retention for the sweatier players. Then they get more money. Because the more people play, the more they're likely to spend. It's all about the money. But the thing is, people paid money for the game modes they had. People paid money for the game modes they had? What do you mean? I thought people were excited, the numbers were there. People have gone to Resurgence and said, I don't know if the numbers were there, right? Because, like, they had to, the numbers went down so much. Ethnicity, I'm a bit of a mongrel, a bit of everything. I'm not even sure. And so, is mongrel a known terminology? Just mixed. So they with the shit, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Resurgence. Yeah, so the player base dwindled so much that they had to eliminate modes. So we could see it in the Steam numbers going down. Even though that's only like a not the best data point, because the Steam on PC COD was actually really shitty, so it should like be sliding. But like when people bought in game packs, they bought for Battle Royale, not these modes. What are game packs? The skins? Aren't the skins utilized in them? They're gonna reset all the skins, Tracy. At the end of the year, all the skins are gonna get reset. All those skins that you bought and stuff, they're all gonna be wiped because they're gonna bring out the new Warzone that integrates with Modern Warfare 4. And so, what happens is, we can see the player base going, and then the representation of that is that in smaller regions, they completely removed solos. I think duos, trios. So all the least popular modes, they completely eliminated because there wasn't enough people to put it on. You're lying? I'm sorry, mate. That's what they've been saying for a while now. Because they've been supporting like 4 years worth of skins so far, ever since Warzone 2 got launched. And that's Warzone 2 is MW2, all the skins for that. MW3, all the skins for that. Black Ops 6, all the skins for that. Black Ops 7, all the skins for that. And all the guns for all 4 games. They're coming out with a new engine. This is what like the leaks have been saying for the past like 6 months to a year. That Modern Warfare 4 is going to be essentially Warzone 3. So we had Warzone 1, and that supported Modern Warfare 2019, the remaster, Cold War, Advanced War, sorry, not Advanced War, Vanguard, and I think that was the last one, and then they switched to Modern Warfare, Warzone 2. What's the point in buying them if they're getting rid of them? That's, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like, so Warzone is unique, where you got multiple years out of the skin, but every other Call of Duty, they only supported it for 1 year. So you would buy the skins for a year, and then the new game would come out, and then it would be like this to the consumer. None of those skins would work. Was that legal? That's COD, my friend. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I've been in the COD game for a while now, and I didn't buy a single skin. But that's because I'm notoriously cheap. Chat did buy me a couple of skins, which is pretty dope. But I would, you know me, so lame, yeah, so there's like a 99% chance. CL, aren't you meant to be asleep? I'm disappointed about this whole update, I know, and then I told you about even more bad news for the skins, eh? I'm sorry, Trace. My apologies, friend. Going great, good to hear, mate, good to hear. Yeah, I guess I'm being the bearer of bad news. Before I jump off, let me see the clips. Did you buy any skins recently, Trace? Look, right now it's probably like a low point, right? And since there's been so much backlash, there's a good possibility they're just going to bring back casuals. So honestly, Tracy, what I'm thinking, right, is they're going to bring back casuals. They're going to bring it back in a couple of weeks. They're going to kind of do the same status quo. They're going to be doing some more testing as the weeks progress and the months. Then they're going to decide on what Warzone 3, when Modern Warfare 2 drops, what game modes they're going to support for like pretty much that next year. You too, FL. Nice meeting you. Welcome to the community. I'll talk to you another time. Have fun on your group ride tomorrow. Yeah, I'm jumping off too, guys. I do want to talk a little bit more COD. Won't be so. Yeah, we just got rid of. They just got rid of for ship mode. Not recently, I don't think. Yep. WFL, thank you. And you enjoyed your time. Have a good one. Yeah, so that's what I suspect is going to happen, and depending on how well they can make it, Fortnite has kept the same mechanics. When you say kept the same mechanics, as in using like bots instead of real players? Yeah. So I think they saw the success for that, and as soon as they came out with the casual mode, when they came out with that, I suspected that they were going to start going towards that way of balancing. So yeah. Still high in numbers. I mean, build no build, the modes haven't changed much. Yeah, I mean, like, they had, like, the all-time peak, like, a year or two ago, like, Change of Not Broke. Well, they did adapt, right? So, pretty much the most popular mode now is the no-build mode, and they supported that for years. So we can see them adapting to that. They brought in slide cancelling. I think they brought in a couple of other things. I'm not really too familiar with Fortnite, but they do seem like they have adapted a bit with the times. Look, honestly, like, I would be, if I hadn't already been burned so many times with COD in the past, I would be a lot more with you about this. Like, when Warzone 1, they stopped it and they came out with Warzone 2, fuck, I was furious. And I can point to that being the death nail in Warzone, for solos, for the player base, everything else. Ever since that point in time, the player base overall has dwindled significantly. As they listen to what their fan base wanted. Yeah, I think they do that. I feel like COD more follows the money, where the microtransactions are and stuff. Like, we can see it in the skill-based matchmaking. Like, when you look at it from the perspective of more player time, like, if they can get people more player time, no one asked for this, yeah, and yeah, everyone's hating on it. So there's a good chance they get, like, I suspect that they're going to revert that change, but they're going to have 2 weeks where they get critical data, where they're like, oh, like, once we account for, like, the shrinkage and stuff of people not playing it, they see that overall, the casual players and the regular sweaty players who did stick through and kept playing, those players probably played for longer. Like, I suspect that's what's going to happen. And they're going to be like, this is a very positive sign. And we're going to keep it. We're not going to keep it. We're going to change back. But in 6 months to 8 months, they're going to change it and put, you know, I would say there's a 70% chance with the Modern Warfare 4 era of Warzone 3 that they're going to remove casuals and put bots in regular modes and maybe only support the one. And it could be the case that that could be region based. So in Australia, maybe we don't get casuals and big map. We only get regular battle royale. And that has more bots in it. Whilst maybe America gets either the no bot mode or just less bot mode or something. I want to play Royale, or whatever this is. I spent like 200 USD to get a single legendary skin. Damn. I played Call of Duty Mobile for 5 years. And I quit once I saw people were able to get legendary skins basically for free. Yeah, did they change it all up and stuff? Damn, does it cost so one skin costs 200 USD? How did that work out, Thunder? Like, did you have to buy like multiple different skins or something, like different bundles, or was it just like one bundle that gave you like a shit ton of stuff in that one skin? Yeah, I'm a Battle Royale bandito. I love me the Battle Royale. Be right back, Joe. How you feeling anyway, Trace? Are you recovering better? You can earn shards for daily play. Alright, I'm back. So like this can be different for different people. Some people spend less, some people spend more. So like how much did you spend out of money and how long did you grind the shards? Was it a combination of the two? So I'm feeling better. Thursday nights. Time to play netball. Let me tell you how horrible I feel today, you poor thing. Push yourself a bit too hard, eh? Actually, I want to take a look at the stream. I want to see the, I want to see if I've made the emotes a little bit too large. Really shouldn't play. I feel horrible when I don't, yeah. Let's go to the team dynamic. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to increase the size of the text on that display. I've done so good, Zero. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep the same. I might even make the emote like maybe even 50% larger or something. Let me render it at. What am I rendering it at? Doesn't feel like it's high. Oh, 1080p, okay. Before they started doing the shards, it's basically a roulette wheel with 10 praises and each eating on without buying all 10s regular low 0.1. Sure, you can do 10 patrol, it's at about 120. For 300 bucks. It's just a skin to make the guns look flashy. It doesn't change anything. Spec ones for guns. Yeah. That's insane. Yeah, you like the green? I was even thinking maybe even like we could like upgrade it so that if you sent like a heart me or a like a whatever, maybe I should make it like a minimum like coin amount or something, and then it would so when that comes in, that shows as like a golden message. And then maybe every single message after that is like gold. Also, I wanted to put like a Pokemon in the bottom right of the messages, so it'd be like a little Pokemon icon. Or not even an icon, like a slightly animated display. I reckon that would look sweet. Let's see, what is the current font size for the... Look at it again. Okay, honestly, I want to make it kind of like a lot larger. What is the current font size? Probably everything. I might just boost everything to like 50%, blow it out large, and then go from there. A custom banner where it's green and has a Bonsley all over it. Make it happen. Oh my god, Tracy, that would, listen, we'll put it as a stretch goal, okay? Let me put it as a stretch goal. So let me get the green Rayquaza for all the YouTube members, slightly animated, make it like really spruced up. Then I'll fix like everything, make everything like really look good on all the animated chats. Then after I can look into having like custom maybe even user defined ones. Like if I trust my members, maybe even like, I don't know how I would do it. Either I could get you guys to like have some sort of like link to an image that you want to see on it, or maybe like design just a unique message background for each and every single one of you guys that's like unique and custom and bespoke. Because I actually already thought about that, Tracy. So I'll see it next year. I don't know if it'll take a year, but it'll take a while. It'll take a while. It's got to be really on the end of the priority list. Great minds think alike, and simple ones seldom differ. I think that's how the quote goes, right? Something like that. I gotta do that now. Back to you. Damn, I feel like I don't do it as good as Sakura's thing. Raising my wants in your stream is a priority. Hey, whoa, it's a priority. It's just right after all the other priorities. That's all. Just very, very, very definitely a priority. I think a great idea for the emerald green and the Rayquaza. It's a great idea for the emerald green and the Rayquaza. Yeah. I think it looks sweet, eh? That's a lot of work. I think we started this figure. General background for everyone. Yeah, exactly. I just want it to look like it's popping. Wanted to send twice. Did you?
Thunderfear one used Command Y.
Did it send twice in the YouTube or did it send twice in my? Okay, no, it sent twice in the YouTube. Cool. When you don't owe me, I might feel satisfied. Hey, it's my... It's too late for me to think up clever things to say, Tracy. Your satisfaction is my priority. Now, what is the current font size and pixel... Innuendo? God damn it. No, Nintendo. Thunder, Nintendo. I don't do innuendo. I didn't even... Oh my god, I told you it's late. Guys, please. Did I say something? Oh yeah. That's what she said. I'm sure she says a lot of things. You know, on a completely unrelated note, apparently I read a statistic that women talk 3 times as much as men. Like on average when they look at like how much they talk during the day. How crazy is that? 3 times as much. So maybe that's like, says something about male and female relationships. If you think your wife talks too much, or if you think your husband doesn't express his feelings and emotions too much, maybe that's why. I call bullshit. I don't care what you call her. It's not up to me. It's between you and whoever that she is, mate. What is the current font size? And pixel size for the avatars, usernames, message, text, and all other notification stuff, like and platform icons. From what I've seen, women like competing with each other, but that's my perspective. Yeah, you sure you're not just thinking about Pokemon trainers? Plus, I'm sure, like, here's a point. Oh, there we go. I mean, to be fair, maybe Tracy's a little bit of a skewed sample size. Wait, that's not an innuendo, is it? Oh, fuck. She's a sportswoman. And I was going to maybe argue that maybe more men are into sports. And so maybe you could say that maybe men are more into competing with each other. But maybe it depends on the competition. I don't know. Chat, I don't want to get cancelled. Fucking, I shouldn't even be opening my mouth after 1 AM. I'd compete with Sakura. Yeah, what I don't think Sakura plays netball, I don't know. None of today's age, video games are more popular than sports. True. And I think, and then I think, like, it's kind of like equal with the gaming for men and women. However, the games that they choose have a significant variance. And then I think you would have more men playing FPS and sport competitive titles, whilst women, like on average, I think play more like farm sim and that sort of stuff. No, I just swoop her up. Oh, you'd be on the same team. I understand now. Compete with. Gotcha. Okay, so change the avatar size to 64x64. Change the platform icon to, let's say, 50% increase, so 45. Username text to 20. Message text to 27. Keep the others dry. Shared with everything. Make emotes. 90?
Thunderfear 1 used command lol2.
Lady is hilarious. To me, for some reason, clearly not a fedora wearer. Some of us have to hide our bald spots, Thunder. And, of course, accentuate the neckbeards. Oh, princess.
Oh, my princess. Oh, why, I've fallen in love with you ever since I saw your Discord picture. I stare at it every night before I go to sleep, kissing my mobile phone, wishing you sweet dreams.
Clip that. What the fuck, dude? Nothing's sacred. Nothing's safe. Bloody hell. I didn't have my real voice exposed like that. Damn it. And I did so well too, Tracy. You didn't see it. People were asking me to turn off my GigaChat voice filter. And I did it. I sneakily did the exact same voice. That was so impressive. It just comes naturally for some reason. My inner neck beard released. It's probably because I've watched a lot of cringe mod clips over the years. Oh my god, have you seen Stale 2000? This guy's the best. Holy fuck, dude. There's a bit search for this shit on Incognito. Hold on. It's
I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
One
of the greats.
Notice.
One of the greats. Okay, so let's have a quick look here. That's it's not my YouTube. Now 2000. My god, this guy's my new favorite Reddit mod.
Hello,
this guy was actually a head Reddit mod for a really secret issues. No. Warnie, g'day.
Hello there.
Hi, Warnie, Smuckadoreyes 4.
Mr. CEO of Reddit, I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who can—
This guy's not doing a character. Notice the hair on top. Can we get a zoom up here? Hold on. Don't know why that's not working. Okay. God damn, dude. God damn, it's on its last breath. Dude, I never thought I'd see the Homer Simpson in an
cares
RL
about the
like
topic
this.
in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness.
My God.
And that is of Reddit moderation.
Oh, you guys
and
can't see it. Damn it. It doesn't zoom in on here. Actually, I can fix that. Hold on. I can look at the stream and see what you guys see. There we go.
State of your platform. But first, some background. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card.
Look at that head.
I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason,
I'm looking at
and that is because I think that Reddit communities, and correspondingly its moderators, have massive—
God, it looks like his lips are so wet. Just ready to kisses Discord princess.
Power and influence.
Salt and pepper?
For some reason, nobody seems to
black.
notice, care, or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company. In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators. First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why I was removed as the top moderator of r/livestreamfail. This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know, but I'm going to talk about how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole. Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to a live stream related.
Oh my god, this guy is so good. He just goes on about like how they didn't give like more support to their head mods.
I took advantage of
on the Reddit. Look at those lips, bro. Look at that sheen.
Opportunity that I could. I had meetings with kind of the Reddit community managers.
Honestly, it looks like AI, right? 1 degree Celsius, Jesus. But yeah, this guy. Let me think. There's another. I wonder if this guy will be the first result for Reddit mod. Yes. Oh my god, bro. He's the most famous Reddit mod ever. That's insane. I wonder what happens when we search up Discord mod. Okay. I better leave my dark hobbies. Bro, he talks so robotic. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I used to talk more robotic in the first like year of streaming. I think it takes a while to relax on stream, and I still can be a little bit uptight. I think it's also just nerds, dude. You know, nerds don't have that social acumen. I think it's usually the biggest nerds who want to be the streamers and stuff like that, as like a rule of thumb. Like you're 80% of people who want to be streamers and stuff, I would guess. I don't even know how you survive at 1 degree Celsius thunder. I don't know. I would just never leave the house. You bought a bike, you should have bought a snowplow. Maybe some nice skis. I'd love that right now, it's too hot. Man, I think it's one of those dangerous things where we look at something and we're like, oh, it's so terrible here, I want the exact opposite. When it's like, no, what we want is the temperate middle. We want to get to that, maybe you want to get to that 16 to 18 degrees, Trace, not that dreaded 1 degrees. Maybe 12. Rita, hey buddy, I love your stream.
Hi,
clearly a bot. Love my stream. Come on, mate. Don't bullshit. Actually, never mind that. You're actually, Tracy, it's so hot. I decided to turn on the AC for a little bit just to cool down the room before I go to bed. It's actually average temperature in the actual winter goes down to 20 degrees Celsius. And do you have like central heating and stuff?
Hi, Runek Ahmed M50.
Malad, let's go. What the hell are you talking about, Ronak? What time is it for you, Ronak? I'm just about to go to bed, mate. And where's your profile picture, Ronak? How dare you come inside
by
the live stream now that we've got
50.
profile pictures enabled and not show it? Cam up, my guy. I want to see what all my viewers look like. In a non-creepy way. I mean, like, respectfully. In fact, I would never even look at your profile picture without your permission. It's literally until winter ends, which can get expensive, yep. Are you in your own house, apartment? I suppose even if it's an apartment, they probably just increase the electricity cost or something to compensate for it, right? Thank you, Thunderfear, thank you, and thank you for the super chat, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, so like when you send the super chat, I want it so that like, yeah, for the rest of the stream, your messages are all just in gold. What? Okay, so Thunder, brainstorm with me. What Pokemon would be the golden Pokemon if we were to have? So we've got a nice emerald green for the Rayquaza. Now the gold. What would be correct? Maybe a legendary. Maybe an Arceus. No, that's right, Thunder. No, that's too. No, it's all good. Thank you for the offer. I was just completely kidding about getting pictures off my viewers. That sounds like something. My God, I would. Could you imagine? I get so many Gooner allegations as it is. Fuck me. Don't even joke about that. Especially not in front of fucking some of the members of stream. God damn, Evie would literally crucify me. No. Yeah, no, that's how rumors get started, chat. That's how regular streamers turn into, I don't know, those ones that make those YouTube drama videos. Arceus sounds good for gold. Goldango. Goldango is a good pick too. I feel like maybe I like the legendary vibe since we're going for the Rayquaza, so I'm leaning towards Arceus. What about let's see, top yellow Pokemon. Oh my God, Pikachu, of course. Jolteon, Alakazam, Zapdos, Arcanine, Drowsy, Hypno. Oh, hell no. The Epstein Pokemon. Top gold Pokemon. Top 20 gold Pokemon. Burger King Charizard? Oh shit, 24 karat gold plated. Gold colored Pokemon. Shiny Metagross, light gold and yellow with silver. Yeah, that's not it. Shiny Steelix. Shiny Charizard, black with wings that are gold beige. Bro, fucking fuck you, AI. What the fuck are we talking about? Shiny Gyarados! Shiny form is bright red, but historically iconic in gold and silver. Okay. That's a stretch. Magikarp, that would be an insult. Goldango in the top of the lead. Shiny Altaria. Shiny Groudon, yeah, that's a good one. Giratina gold? I don't think so. The shiny Giratina? No, I think shiny Arceus is the by landslide. Oh yeah. That's relatively golden. I think Arceus takes the KK. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. That's it. That's the golden boy. Shiny Mega Steelix. Oh, shiny Mega Steelix. Oh, that actually, damn, that actually is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's got those crystals coming out the side and stuff. Jesus Christ, it looks angry. Onyx doesn't look that angry, right? There's no Mega Onyx. Oh, Onyx does have a bit of a... Nah, Onyx does look a bit intimidating and scary. I changed that. I have Shiny Giratina in Pokemon Home. Nice, how did you get it? Alright, my guys. This is it. I'm jumping off. Hope you all have a good one. Steelix here, your Chantrum. I'll talk to all of you tomorrow or something, guys. Have a good one. Counter Bison, Thunderfear, Tracy, and anybody else left out there. Have a good one, my friends. Bye-bye.
Thunderfear
Onyx doesn't have teeth.
LOL 2.
True. True. Actually, what the heck? How does Steelix have teeth? Also, the shape of the eyes seem a bit more aggressive too, eh? Like the Steelix, like...
By Thunderfear 1.
Like it's more like sharpened down. It's kind of like got an underbite on the Steelix, like it's some sort of like poor pug. William, I'm jumping off, my friend. Have a good one.
Hello there.
Hi, William Gamer 7.
So is there a video on my channel? Oh, I'm jumping off, my friend. You have a good one, Counter. I'll talk to you another time. Is that with the racing thing? Bye, guys.